Hi chat. Hi chat.
Hi,
Hi
hi,
chat. Hi
Chad.
chat. Hi
Hello.
chat. Hi chat. Hi chat.
Uh,
Anyway, uh, gaming.
we're gaming.
Right. Anyway. Oh God. I don't know. By the way, I'm gonna get this out of the way first. I don't know what the title means. I don't know what it
No, don't
means.
worry about it.
Gerald forced it upon me. He forced me to do it. I definitely wasn't asking him for title suggestions. Hey, Shade.
Hi, Shade.
Yeah, I guess I'll talk about a couple things right now, because I don't have other streams to... I don't have many other opportunities to talk, to
Too appealing this
stream,
way.
because I don't stream enough. Don't stream on my schedule enough. A couple things. One for future notice, every stream that I schedule in the future will start at 5 p.m. unless I absolutely can't do anything else about it. Because that's the time that works for me. That's the easiest. That's around the time. It gives me plenty of time in the morning to work on other things, play games, chill out, whatever, do whatever. Um, and it's not too late to where it's quiet time for me and I don't want to deal with things. Like, I don't want to start anything major, especially work-related stuff that late. Depending on what it is, can kind of be hard to start. So trying to start streams at 8 and 10, while it can happen sometimes, is highly unlikely on most days at the moment. So, like, I'm going to fix up the schedule and where it's at to be more accurate to when I will be streaming. But right now, I'm not really. I'm only following the schedule when I can on days that. So, like, it's not as big a deal to fix it. I'll fix it later. Second thing, I messed with the Discord a little bit. You probably, if you pay attention, you probably saw I changed some names around. That's where things are at. I'm going to address that on the Discord later. I have more work to do on that. It's not done. There's more things I want to change. I want to reorganize the Discord, update the rules. I'm multitasking, basically. I have, like, several workloads I'm carrying. I'm procrastinating on the model right now because I have other things I want to work on, so that's not getting done anytime soon. Building is getting done. The office is slowly becoming more office and less frame, so the roof will probably be done maybe this week. Well, not the roof will be done, but the framing for the roof will be done this week, at the very least. And maybe started on other parts of it later, or soon after. Trying to think of everything, because I always skip something when I do that, when I update people on the stream. It's so much easier to have a concise message on the Discord. Speaking of the Discord, if
I
you
like
are...
I
Huh?
like how the Discord's name is now e:/low poly/server.
Well, yeah, that's how files are formatted. Like, when you... That's, I forget what they're called. Not footprint. I don't remember at the moment. But, like, when you go to File Explorer, for example, and you go to, like, your C drive, which can be named whatever, and you go to the, like, program files, and then you click on the top, it's C:\/ program files. So that's why I named it that way. I like how I'm demonstrating it, but you can't see it because I'm not streaming my screen. I'm only streaming the game, so, like, you can't see it, but, like, you get what I mean. It's clever in a certain way. It's and things are gonna follow that. Follow suit. Other things are gonna follow suit. I'm gonna be changing everything up to match that while I organize and shuffle things around where I want them to be. Uh, Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm working on a couple of things, so things are gonna be going kind of slow. I think I've mostly fixed my sleep schedule. Outside of small hiccups here and there, I've actually been very consistent recently. I don't want to jinx it, but like, outside of a couple days ago, I've been sleeping great. I woke up at 10 today, which is within the times that I'm supposed to wake up, and I got up and I got and did things, and it was good. So like, that's good. Overall, things are moving. I'm getting things done. I know I didn't do a big stream like I wanted to, where where everything was done by then. I know. I not sure when I'll be moving that forward. Like, I have no idea at the moment. I don't have a good enough spot where I'm not in a good enough spot with things done where I know that I'm going to be able to do that. So for now, it's very to be determined. So, especially since I'm procrastinating on the model, like it's getting really close to being done. All it needs now is texturing, really. Texturing, and then I need to set up the VRM, and then extras. That's literally all that needs to get done. Which, the extras probably takes up a large part of that. The VRM takes up, like, a medium part of that. The texture... I don't know how exactly. I think it's probably in order of big to small is probably extra texture and the VRM. The VRM is probably the easiest thing. At least to my knowledge. I could be entirely wrong. It could be the hardest. I'll have to figure it out. By the way, if you don't know what a VRM is, it's a kind of like telling the program you set up your VTuber in what your bones are, what part to look at and track. That's my basic understanding of it. I'm not an expert, and you'd probably be better off asking other people. I need to do more research. Huh?
It's a thing for nerds.
Yeah, it's a thing for nerds who actually look up things. No, I look up things. I need to look up things in more detail, though. More words. Right. I need to talk about ads. It'll probably be more detail on the Discord. I have a lot of things I gotta go over and just, like, write down on the Discord. I'm going to be implementing an ad schedule at some point in the future. I already have it planned out, but I hate pre-roll ads. I think pre-roll ads are stupid, and I don't want them to be on my stream because they drive away viewers and they're just generally annoying. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have hourly scheduled ads. That's gonna be a 3-minute ad break every hour, which is a lot. Like, it's a lot of ads, but it's all condensed into one space. I won't be doing anything during the ad time, so you won't be missing anything. I'll be making small amount of money on ads, which should help push that forward, and nobody will be dealing with pre-roll ads. So, I think that'll be better overall, rather than having the stupid ad schedule that fucking Twitch wants. The basic ad schedule that they let you set up that isn't, like, interactive or whatever. Like, you can't change things around. I set it up. I click the toggle that lets me fucking edit how the spacing is and whatnot. So, you know, so it should cover that issue. Is there anything else I'm not thinking of? I don't know when I'm gonna start doing the ads. I probably should just I wanted to do it when I had a actual overlay thing for it to pop up when ads, kind of like how if you've seen Pirate Software, basically similar to that, to like alert us when the ads are showing up. All I have right now set up in the bot is it screaming at me to tell me in the chat, which is really all that there is to that. I want more of that so that I can actually have a visual cue, more of a visual cue. I'm just kind of going over things because right now that's what's on my brain, and I needed to, you know, I tell everybody where everything's at, and I haven't sent the message to the Discord yet. I haven't done my big monthly message yet, and I'm like a week in to this month. Over a week into this, over a week into this month. So that's really it. We can actually play the game now. I think there might be more. I'll get to it when I get to it. And Geralt's dying.
Video games.
Yeah. Video game. Video game. I don't even remember. I think we burned the books. Yeah, we burned.
Did. Yes.
We earned the books. What even?
General. We should do general receptions right now.
We gotta read.
We should wait till setting up MS page because we don't have the combat stuff for it yet.
Where's the fucking? Let me drag. Damn you.
So
Books.
this is credenza, yeah.
I know, but you kept saying we're gonna read this thing, and every time.
Alright, I'll try to make this quick so we don't spend more time than necessary. Even though technically you were the one who voiced them, but I'll do it anyways because I'm a faster read talker. The 8 o'clock circus was a real sod of a case. Its leader wasn't a particularly powerful enemy, but it took a long time to assess the strengths and behavior of each of its crew. There was no specific pattern to it, and it was difficult to predict what would come next. It was akin to watching an erratic circus of lunacy. Their lair was mysterious and terrifyingly bleak, and the crew took hideous forms as well, looking too grotesque to possibly be considered normal living beings. They were as strong as they looked. When the blob shaped like a lion bit Pameli with its blunt teeth, her body quite literally blew up on the spot. Scroll down. However, our enemies were slowly brought down from the vantage point, and when they were completely cornered, the leader escaped along with a few of his crew. Even though we couldn't put an end to the case, we decided to prioritize recovering Pameli's body as we deemed the circus would be weakened enough to stay low for a while. And as we stormed Pameli's head in a stasis preservation case and headed to the exit of the collapsing circus tent, we ran into a group of fixers. They seemed rather exhausted after fighting a swarm of the crew outside. I suppose that's why they couldn't enter the tent until that moment. It's not uncommon for 2 or more officers of fixers to be present at the scene of a finished case, so I gently nodded to greet them, identifying ourselves as the fixers of Wedge office who have come here. Scroll. To solve the case. The shortest person among them, the aged-looking woman who appeared to be the representative of that group, looked around the circus tent, let out a deep sigh, and introduced herself as Moses of Moses's office. While smoking from her pipe, Moses then started thinking, presumably ruminating over what words to choose. She must have taken a request that's
Sorry,
rather
my scroll wheel's icky sometimes.
Yeah, rather tricky to disclose. The two people behind her, nervously exchanging glances with each other, appeared to be her bodyguards of some sort. Having such trivial thoughts, I waited for this person to resume speaking. After a brief period of silence, Moses breathed out smoke in the other direction and asked me where the leader of the circus went. Since I didn't know much better than them, I told them what I could in brief. They seemed troubled by my unhelpful answer, but they soon accepted it and left the scene. Scroll. The group reportedly appears every time a case of the distortion is solved. They're allegedly working as the distortion detective, but recent witnesses of their appearance were always followed with a distortion case in the same location. While it's unclear whether they're involved in this case, I believe there's enough reason to be wary of them. There's no way that's going to be important in future games of the series. Not at all.
Limbus. Whoa.
So I guess I'll be clear. I said games. That was the slip of the tongue.
Let me be clear.
Let me be clear. So, Distortion Detective was a like novel they were writing. I don't remember if it was after this or at the same time, but basically they were writing it, and it was like taking place at the same time as Library of Ruina, basically. It's on indefinite hiatus right now, so that's great. I'm so happy because it wasn't totally fucking peak, and now they fucking put it on hiatus. Anyways, yeah, basically Moses is the main character of Distortion Detective, and it's just a little nod to that. Put in Book of Noah, I think. Click. Yeah. That should be good.
Killing. Murder.
Oh, good. So, yeah, new association time. So, the 7 in 7 association is English for 7.
The Americans.
No,
They're
actually, they're British. Yeah, they're British.
That makes sense. They're British. They're not wielding guns. If they were Americans, they'd all be gun. They would all be gun.
7 Association isn't relevant to the story, so I'll just while you look at their stuff, 7 Association are focused. They're like detectives, basically. They investigate cases and stuff brought to them and stuff like that, and they deal with cleaning up people afterwards of the investigation as well.
These aren't bad.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Pretty decent card.
They all have the same things.
Okay.
What's Fletcher? Oh, it's gone.
It's gone now. Definitely remember everything. You guys are all card people, right? Yeah. I didn't remember.
Yeah, they all have 2 dice, so I would imagine.
And I would hope that means what that means.
What's Fletcher again? It's actually here now. Not that one.
There's just really big potential damage and extra 4 stagger and 1 fragile. I mean, why do you guys gotta attack me like that? What did I ever do to these guys? Murder? Unlikely. I don't really have much that's gonna... Can't really block that, though. It's fine. I don't need to. Why are you gonna be icky? Nobody attacked this guy. What the fuck? That's so mean. I guess I'll do what I fucking can, but like, I don't have many options here. Okay. Good. Get that shit out of here. It's fine. There's really not much I can do about that. Oh, I can't. Okay, I can block one of them, but fuck you. I'm killing these guys. Okay, that leaves one. I can deal with... Okay. Someone needs to block that. Nobody can block that. Okay. It's really cool, actually. You can take it. It's whatever. I can't do anything with them, so... Wish. That would be great.
I don't think I've ever seen what on guard is, I'm gonna be real.
That'll work so good!
Yeah.
That'll work better, probably. It's literally the highest attack. There you go. Sorry, it's just really funny how many cards this guy has right now. Too many cards. Couldn't do shit. This is not given the opportunity to gain emotional points. Everybody decided to go after literally anybody else.
Yeah.
Probably whatever. Ow! Whoa! Rude. I killed that guy.
You did kill that guy.
He. You know what? Fuck you.
On average, that is a better chance of winning. His HP is getting low, so you might want to be careful of bleeding him out too much.
I don't know if they have a heal.
I don't think you put a heal card on them.
He'll be fine. That's what I say every time.
Oh, yeah! Yo, it's Dante! Oh yeah, Moulinet is an absurdly strong card, by the way. It's very, very good.
I need it for my slash build. I need it. He needs it. He needs it for the slash. The bleed and slash build. Lamau. That's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool, chat. Unbelievable. Slowly pushing myself away from the chair. Or from the the chair. The desk.
Don't worry, it's Don't worry, it never happens because you need to have 5 or more stacks of fragile at the end of the scene for it to actually do anything.
Wow, you really don't have a healing card.
Yeah, you didn't give them a
What
healing
asshole
card.
didn't do that? What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know
What cost is that card again?
who. The healing, it's 2.
How do I edit this again?
You can't because you've used the floor already, so it's locked.
Curses. I'm gonna kill.
I mean, you win because you have 2 floors for this fight, so like, it doesn't matter because you can just wipe up the floor with what's remaining with a random people.
Yeah, that's what we'll say. Rude. I hate that move. It's really...
Oh, yeah.
It's strong for how much it costs. It's really, really good. Thought so. Wow. That's so cool. I'm gonna be honest, it's so cool. That's all that, you know, that's so cool. It's really cool, and I need to like take attacks off of you, which just makes it really cool. I'm just gonna have to take that one. God, really need some cards that heal because of bleed or something. Like I need bleed effective healing cards.
It's okay. You'll probably decommission G-Con pretty soon, honestly.
Better slash build? Oh, I don't have to care about these people.
Yeah, I think for all general receptions, it's just always 100%, but I'm not sure.
I'm gonna get you out of here, because I don't like you. Jesus Christ. Anyway,
1 HP left.
he'll be fine. He has no stacks of bleed, he'll be fine. We'll just go after the easy enemies. Quite rude if you ask me.
By the way, in case you want to see who people are targeting, click the stoplights in the top right. And you can just see, oh, that's who's targeting too. It also is 1, 2, and 3 on the keyboard, like that, yeah.
I didn't account for that, it's fine.
It's fine, you won, probably.
5 to 21. I'm sorry.
It's because of all the power and the card you gave him.
He's just being a little silly. I killed Dante.
No! Now Olympus Company will never happen. Because
No.
they're definitely the same character, totally.
No, Devil May Cry. No.
No, Devil May Cry!
No, now this series will never happen. Oh. Oh yes, inflict 1, bleed this out. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Just do that, but not make that the main attacker, because...
Yeah.
You know, I'm trying to not die everybody.
Yeah, not kill them, probably.
At least not on purpose.
Yeah!
I mean, the numbers that are showing up are because I took the thing that gives it an extra 1 up.
Yeah, that's
or
what I
3 out.
said.
No.
I said, oh, it's because of the card and all the power you gave them.
Nah, Geralt, I don't believe that's what you said. I believe you
This
said
is
something
a
completely
P-enter
different.
moment, or a P space bar moment.
What's that mean?
Press P. You've done it before. P and then space bar.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even need to do that. Why'd you make me do that, girl? It's such a waste of a turn. What the hell? I'm gonna attack you. I didn't even do that. It's too much work, girl. What the hell? Bully him. Whoa. Book of Dante. I now own Limbus Company. For
Yeah,
real.
you now own Limbus Company. You're gonna get all of the profits from it.
Yep. That's how it works.
Yeah, so the thing about the Seven Association in this game is their pages are ass, but their combat pages are good. At least some of them. Mainly Ruina and Fletcher. I don't know how you pronounce that, shut up.
Kill him. He mispronounced. No.
Yeah, you should put, well, it's up to you if you want to put Fletcher on the Oscar build or not, because you'd have to replace something. It's up to you, honestly. That's not Oscar, that is Salvador.
I know what my characters are. It would be in here. Ranged only, ranged only. It'd be nice, I guess. Getting rid of one of these isn't a bad idea for that, because that's pretty solid. And that's gonna be for slash build primary.
Yeah.
Primary slash build.
You can probably replace one of G-Con's now dies with that, since he is bleeding to death.
Yeah. Bleeding to death, too deadly. Dying to death, dying to own pain.
This Urban Nightmare only has 2 general receptions, so the next one will be the last general reception for a while. Just put in like two books of like Dante and Seven Association.
Oh, this is a main story quest. What are you doing here?
So
It's all red.
Oh boy.
Bamboo hat. Kim. Sing singular strike when using combat page with one non-countered. With dice plus 2 power that you. Okay. When taking the help will reduce all incoming. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Hey, you remember? You should look at that. Yeah, he has it. You should look at the one below Unrelenting. You remember talking about a better slash?
You know. You know. You know. You know, Gerald. You know. You know. Fuck that. Yo, this is perfect for cheese to claim their bones.
You should look at the card next to claim their bones. Oh, sorry, no. What is it? Look through them. One of them, I think. Oh, is it?
A new light restore card. Yay.
Oh yeah, that one. That is the best light. Wait. Yeah, it's the best roll, so you probably want to replace a lot of the light restore cards with that one, since it's just better than the other ones.
Yeah, and this one, and that one doesn't. That one doesn't inflict bleed to myself.
Yeah.
Acupuncture. Acupuncture. Whoa, boost slash dice power by 1 this scene. Whoa! This is crazy. And it restores a light! Wow, I'm getting rid of Jun immediately after this.
Okay.
Whoa! Whoa, it's the title of the stream! That's crazy! I'd claim their bones. I'm dead. It's all over. I don't even need to play this level. I'm instantly dead. It's too late. It's too late for me, chat. Too late for me. I'm already dead. Brain, you are the fucking worst. Slay.
Slay.
I hate it. I hate it here. I'm dead.
What does the dice conditional and to claim their bones do? I don't
know. Do I have that?
You don't.
No, I do. I do. Okay.
Oh, you do. You do.
Well, now I don't have to put it on as an extra thing though. So like.
Yeah.
Dance.
Okay, but imagine putting Dark Cloud Blade on Kim's page and making it +3 dice power. And then if it's a single dice slice page, it's +5 dice power.
Putting a fucking 5 card in my hand would be so annoying though. It's like, you don't get an ability that increases your energy. I know.
And look at that inflict paralyzed.
Yeah, I see that. You know, Geralt, the thing is, it takes a good amount of time to build up the light for this shit. I'm not against using it. I'm not saying that I'm not going to, because I will.
There is an achievement for popping to claim their bones, by the way, when you use this page, so come out. They're all basically the same, but weaker, basically. So, I guess while we do this fight, I'll give a little bit of a history lesson. So, Kim got a little shafted in this game's development. Originally, Bamboo had a Kim and the Blade lineage were meant to be a story fight actually. And they even have an icon for like the invitation map for the Blade lineage in the art book that was scrapped. They even have story sprites, and 2 of the characters are just scrapped from this game and not used. And Kim is the only character that actually got into a fight. Also, Bamboo-Headed Kim is based on a real person, by the way. I don't remember too many details, but
I'd never imagine. You're wrong. You're
also,
wrong.
in case you don't remember, Sayo mentioned that they were tussling with the Blade lineage. The original script, I believe, was going to have like something to do with that, but it got scrapped in the end.
God, that makes life easier. Doesn't make it easier enough, though. Probably do it. This. No, stop. Bad. This. I know what I'm doing, Arrow. Don't look at me. Don't look at me as I fumble around in the dark. My bones. He's coming for my bones. Fine. Going fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Really wants to play that game, huh? I wish I could deflect that with that. That'd be really cool. Sadly, the game said nuh-uh, and that was the end of that whole conversation, you know, that I totally had with the game, and I'm not pulling out of whatever. I don't care. I don't know, man. Beans. So mean. Yeah, there's no way I was doing that. Okay, I need to kill that guy. He's just the safest guy to put that on right now. Okay, everybody just kill this guy. Like... he's the most dangerous one, so like... this guy out of here. Although I do have to, you know, kill the other guys too, so like I should deal with them too. I guess. I guess I'll do it.
Weird.
That's so cool. Poor timing. Yeah, that's gonna hurt no matter what I do. Oh, he's dead. Honestly, it's a P spacebar moment. So yeah, he had his big attack ready, you know, and everything, and then he had burn, you see, and he went to do another attack, and he died. He died to burn.
Good.
Like literally, next thing would have been his attack, and he died to fucking burn. It was hilarious. And then everybody else was pretty much staggered. And I was like, man, this sure is a P enter moment. Man, that's crazy. Whoa, determined challenger. Whoa.
He just got that? That took a while.
I don't know what you need for that. Like, I don't know what it is.
Remember. Is you should go burn those and then get rid of G-Con and get Kim in there.
What? No, never. I didn't do anything like that, Carol.
Also, yeah, it being the full name of the attack being yield my flesh to claim their bones is in reference to the fact that you're making yourself seem weak so you can counter them with an extremely strong attack out of nowhere, basically.
Uh-huh.
Because it's like you have to clash lose a 5 to 10 dice, and then you use the super omega 14 to 23 dice.
Get all this shit out of here.
Unattribute his passives. You can do it just by don't exit out. I mean, I guess you can do it here. Tutorial. Click on like G-Con's page again on the left there, not here. Like click on it there. The chain icon in the bottom left will instantly unattribute every passive on the page. So you don't have to do what you just did. It's just an ease thing. Should be scrolled down if you're looking for the extra slash power. It's the very obvious Japanese character icon. You scroll past it there.
Okay, what else can I add to this to make it even stupider?
Hmm.
It needs to be less, 4 or
Honestly,
less.
anything that gives him power is cool.
Seeing as how everything that this guy is going to do bleeds.
That's true. But also, you only have room for... Oh, never mind. You have room for 2 more. Okay, I forgot, because his text takes up a fucking book paragraph from the other...
Oh yeah, that's full now?
I think it's full. I think that's the max you can... Try putting in something random and see. I don't think it'll let you put in another one, but just test it with whatever. Yeah,
Alright.
so you have a max, like, whatever that is, of passives.
Man, that's even more power! It's so good! That's so crazy. Anyway, let's see here. I'm gonna have to...
Molinet for sure. Molinet 100%, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Where can I get my bombs?
It's at the top. So, for us, it doesn't actually take up a deck space. Only Yield My Flesh takes up a deck space. To claim their bones is free deck space, basically. Yeah, draw of the sword for sure on this guy. You honestly just want the really good slash attacks, and it's pretty easy to set up.
Yeah, I can finally not bleed myself every turn.
Probably not the Canard pages. I don't know.
It meant to not have anything selected so that I could...
Probably like one of the slash boosting pages, like I don't remember what it's called, but the like 2 cost Blade, not Blade, Kurokumo one is good.
It's really funny.
Yeah, that is actually really funny, huh?
Just, that's all the 3 cards I'll put on there. Probably. I don't even have any 1 card cost cards. Like, what am I doing? Anything else that I should think about adding, or should I just throw another one of these on
there? The only thing would be a healing card if you really want to, but it's not that necessary right now, maybe. So honestly, just put on whatever you feel is good feeling.
I'll probably replace that later, but that's
Yeah.
that's the highest damage slash card I have. At least to my knowledge.
It's the highest class. The highest damage dealing would be Molune. Because more dice equals more damage.
Well,
but...
yeah, highest singular dice.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'll just throw that on there.
That's fair, that's fair.
What silly goobers I have. Man, we've been here for an hour. What the hell?
That's crazy. I mean, subtract like 17 minutes where we weren't playing the game, and that feels more accurate.
Well, yeah, because I had things to say. And also start a stream, so like, yeah. What to do? What do we do now?
I don't know, you gotta choose. Look at the ones below it and be like, oh.
So it's something to do with the fingers, probably. Maybe not directly, but like obviously in that direction. The pianist fanatics. Part of me's like, I should really just get it over with. But the other part of me is like, what if it's horrendous? What if this shit gets horrendous? I don't want to fight that. I don't want to do that shit again. I swear to God, if this takes me to another like 2-hour long cutscene, I'm gonna kill you. Do it. Let's get this one over with. There's 3 stages. My bones. I don't have any bones. I am no squish. No bones. It's all Geralt's fault. It's because it's his fault. I am no bones.
I totally made him choose this one. He didn't just choose to do it.
Yeah, it's all Geralt's fault. This is Geralt's fault. Blame Geralt.
Hey, this is you.
Huh?
This was you.
Oh yeah. I don't remember his voice.
It's been a while, so I don't entirely like blame you, but it's like,
yeah, because I've been avoiding this one for a reason, honestly. I mean, and other things happened. We got in the way, but you know what?
I remember it being a very calm and collected voice.
Clearly, he's like this.
I'm going to stab you.
Yeah, no, he's definitely like that. Actually, for real.
So true.
That's actually his real voice, and my voice has just been a bad impression. Like an extremely bad impression. It's the entire opposite of his character. I don't know, man. Oh man, everybody's hooked up to fucking machines back there. It makes me just so weird. Ugh. Why, hello there, passengers in first class seats.
여기를 타려면 둥지 사람 기준으로 2달치 월급이 필요하던가.
It takes twice the monthly wage of an average person in the nest to afford a seat in this carriage, I hear.
뒷골목 사람은 싸게 쳐도 1년을 꼬박 일해야겠군.
That means someone in the back streets would have to work hard for at least a year for it.
난 워프 열차에 대해 예전부터 참 궁금했어.
I've always had some pressing questions about warp trains.
고작 10초 만에 도착하는데 우등객실이 무슨 소용인가 싶었지.
For example, what is the point of first class seats when the trip supposedly only lasts 10 seconds?
그래도 돈이 좋긴 하네.
Guess it's worth the expense after all.
이렇게 곤히 자고 있을 수 있다니.
You can sleep without a care in the world.
뒷칸에서는 미칠 듯한 시간을 견디기 위해 자기 몸을 찢고 도려내어 고통으로 버티려는 자도 있고 서로 살을 맞대어 이겨내려는 사람도 있는데 말이야.
All while the passengers in the carriages behind us are defenseless against the maddening tide of time, trying to overcome it through the pain of tearing their own flesh, or the comfort of conjoining with one another.
나도 굉장히 궁금했거든. 특이점이 무슨 별천지 기술이길래 아무리 멀리 있어도 정류장만 있으면 10초 만에 도착할 수 있는지.
I've always wondered what kind of outstanding technologies singularities could be to transport people to any platform in only 10 seconds, no matter how far it is.
여기서 대략 2000년 동안 시간 썩는 걸 보니 대충 알겠더라고.
And now I get the gist of it after seeing how this train's been going for about 2,000 years.
나는 어떻게 멀쩡하냐고.
Me? How am I still sane, you ask?
뭐 그건 단원들 덕이지. 저 성깔 들어온 엘레나 녀석과 나는 실제로 일주일 정도 있었나.
Well, it's all thanks to my fellow members of the ensemble. That hot-headed Elena. That hot-headed Elena and I've actually been here for only a week or so.
폴로토 말에 의하면 의식을 필요할 때만 해리에서 보존한다나 뭐라나 하더군.
Pluto says our consciousness. It is me. Consciousness. Pluto says our consciousness can be preserved in stasis and unfrozen only when needed, or whatever.
마법이니 뭐니 해도 어쩌겠어. 믿어야지. 이러니 저러니 해도 지금은 동료니까.
He says it's magic and all, and, well, I've got no choice but to trust him. He's my coworker now, all things considered.
뭐든 간에 이곳에 있는 놈들 보면 참 불쌍해.
In any case, I pity the fools taking this train.
도착하면 고통 속에 몸부림쳤던 몇 천 년간의 시간은 기억에서 사라지고 현상 보존 절차를 거쳐 아무 일 없었던 것처럼 일상으로 돌아가는 거잖아?
Thousands of years of pain and suffering, and it's all long gone from their memories when they arrive. They return to their ordinary lives like nothing ever happened after a status restoration procedure. Isn't that right? Wait, so what you're telling me is this is normal? Outside of the, well,
Outside
no.
of love.
Outside of Lovetown, this is entirely normal.
Yep.
What
Yes.
the f-
Nothing. There is no malfunction.
So they forget the entirety of the time that they spend in here?
Yep.
Is there like, for these two, is there gonna be, are they gonna forget that they spent time in here?
Well, it was just mentioned Pluto like put them in stasis at certain points, so it didn't seem like 2000 years. So they didn't actually go through 2000 years like this. Yeah. I don't know exactly. I don't remember if they like. Yeah,
The
let's
fuck
just.
is wrong with this? Why do they have it? Why
Oh,
is this the
wow.
system? Why a normal train would go faster?
No.
Well,
So
in our
I'll-
time it would go slower, but in this would be far less painful. This
I'll-
sucks.
so like in the real world, it's way faster than a train. It's I don't remember the actual explanation. It's like time dilation. So it warps, right? But going through the warp is like 2000 years or whatever. But that 2000 years in the real like regular world's time is only 10 seconds. So they're basically hiding the fact that this is a horrible experience to make money and power off of fast transportation, quote unquote.
I think I'll walk. I think I'll walk to my job. I think I'll walk. I'll walk to work. Thank you very much. I think I'll just get up, walk, or bike, or literally anything but this. I think fuck this actually. If they invent warp cars, I hope that they die. Um,
By the way, I'd also this isn't lore important. Well, this isn't story important. Uh, uh, W Corp is District 23, which, if you remember, District 23 is the cannibal district. Where from the like Pierre Bistro reception and stuff like that. Yeah, so that's also a thing in W Corp.
It makes sense now. It all makes sense now. Everything makes sense now. Of course, the fucking cannibal district would do this shit. Actually, you know what? Fuck this place. I'm out. You guys can, Gerald, just take over from here. I'll see you later.
Yeah. All right, time for my speed run of Library of Ruina.
Okay. Anyway, I read this one, right? Or did I not?
Yes, you did. You did.
Okay.
야, 역시 워프 열차야. 비싸긴 해도 빠르게 다른 곳으로 갈 수 있다니.
Wow, warp trains are awesome. It's kind of expensive, but I can get anywhere in such a short time.
세상 참 좋아졌어. 어디든 순식간에 갈 수 있잖아.
It's a wonderful world. We can go anywhere in the blink of an eye.
따위의 말을 하면서 이곳에서 겪은 지옥도를 까마득하게 잊고 다시 도시의 일상에 녹아들 테지.
Uttering such remarks, they'll blend back into the city life, completely forgetting the hellscape that took place on this train.
친구 가족 사이도 긴 시간이 흐르며 흐릿해져 서로를 죽이려고 안달래고 본인의 자아 따위는 이미 까마득한 곳에 퇴적했는데
The memories of trying to slaughter their own friends and families as all bonds were blurred over time, having lost themselves long ago.
Warp Train is like the ultimate ship of Theseus conundrum. Do you know what the ship of Theseus is?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I know the general. I don't know. I probably don't know the exact all of the story, but I know the general actual theory and stuff. Is it
Yeah.
really the same thing when it comes out? You know, is it at the end? Which is the real ship? Which is
Yeah.
it? I imagine the reconstruction surgery or whatever it is that they go through before popping off?
It's not too much of a thing, so I'll explain it. Basically, when passengers sit in their seats, the seats of the train copy their DNA, so they can be reconstructed into what they once were once the train has come to its station, basically. Because obviously some people are
So,
like mutilated in the normal course, so they have to be reconstructed into the copy of what they were before the train left the station.
so to Mary,
Yeah.
Tommy and Mary,
So the problem is,
they're
Elena
gone.
sent yes, because Elena sent because the way for it works, they need to at least have some parts of the body, but Elena sent Mary with all of Tommy and Mary's body parts to the library, so Tommy and Mary cannot come back. Same with all the Lovetown
Bitch.
residents.
I'm gonna. That went there, obviously, but
Yeah.
the ones that are here right now are fine, right? They'll get reconstructed.
Yeah.
Oh, God. This is cursed. Why did I do this to myself? Why did I do this to myself? I knew this was gonna be another fucking 2-hour long cutscene. Why did I do this?
It's not 2 hour long. Trust me. Don't worry. It's not 2 hours long.
This is
The
so
fight might
bad.
be, but the cutscene isn't.
It's so bad. I hate it here.
Have you read this line? I don't
I
remember.
I I think I did. Did I?
No,
I think I did.
I think you
Whatever.
did.
That's fine.
그걸 다 잊게 해준다니. 특이점이라는 것은 하나같이 참 역겹고 똑같군.
And all of that is conveniently erased from their heads. It's astonishing how singularities are so uniformly appalling.
Last like diversion. This scene really like shows how par for the course Lobotomy Corporation was in lore as like a company, because like
Honestly,
yeah
at least the goal with Lobotomy Corporation
yeah
was
yeah
the,
yeah
the betterment of society and,
yeah yeah
and
yeah
the
yeah.
and cure the illness of people's mind. This is
This
just
is
because, like,
this
there's
is
no
money,
this is
power,
this is money, money,
money.
money. I have that sound clip somewhere. 1 second. Where would that be?
Probably in your Germicide board and
Well,
not the
yeah,
regular one.
Life is pain.
I don't have the mute button on this. It's like it's in one of these like 6 buttons.
Cry, bitch. How do you know that?
No.
Let's go.
Okay, it's one of these 2 for sure.
Money.
There it is. It was literally the last
Nice.
one I checked. I swear to God. Money. Money. Anyway, back to gaming. Oh.
게다가 너희 돈 있는 놈들은 그마저도 두려웠나 보군. 몇천 년간 이렇게 안전한 곳에서 편히 잠들어 있다니.
And yet, you rich folks are scared of even that. You doze. So you doze off in your safe space for those thousands of years.
뭔진 몰라도 분명 귀띔을 들은 거겠지.
You must have heard a word of advice from some acquaintance of yours,
웬만하면 1등석을 타라고. 아니면 워프열체의 진실을 아는 놈들이 있는 건가?
That you'd be much better off taking first-class seats. Or some of you are already aware of the truth behind warp trains, perhaps.
그건 또 그것대로 아이러니군. 이 지경이 될 거를 다 알고 탄 거잖아.
That'd be ironic in its own right. You decided to take this train knowing what would happen.
아, 이 열차가 고장났다고 생각하는 멍청이들이 있을 것 같군.
In case a certain foolhardy individual or two are still believing that this train is broken or malfunctioning. We're talking to you, Angela, and Roland.
Roland.
I was getting there, Gerald. I was on the right track. I literally said it as you said it, like literally same time, like it's he's directly talking to you two, like looking at you while with the invitation in his hand. It's like he's talking to you two. Shake. They don't know anything about this, so, like they can't know that. But like it'd be funny. It'd be funny if he just suddenly knew. He's like, I'm talking to you two. Germa would know.
True.
If Germa was a Project Moon character, he'd be able to see that Angela and Roland are watching him.
Germa would be a color fixer.
Yes, absolutely. He'd be like, oh, God, that's like, what color would he? What words would he be? What words? Well, another time, perhaps we'll think of something. I don't know.
Yes.
고장나지 않았어. 제대로 작동하고 있는 거다.
It's not defective. This train is operating as intended.
대충 감이 오잖아? 아예 다른 시공간 축에서 몇 천 년간 헤매다 현실로 돌아오니
You get the hint by now, don't you? Strolling around in a completely different time-space axis for some 1,000 years. And when it comes back to reality,
짠. 10초 후야.
ta-da! It's 10 seconds later.
기나긴 시간을 돌아서 오는 대신 현실에서는 딱 10초. 급할 때는 이만한 게 없겠지?
Taking long roundabouts through time, reduced to 10 seconds in real life. Sounds like a perfect ride for people who are in a hurry, doesn't it?
어디가 진짜 자신이 사는 곳일까?
What is
I swear-
your... Huh?
If he mentions the ship of Theseus or something similar, I'm going to kill him.
You've played this game already, Carol. You should know.
Remember?
What is your real life, though?
30년 남짓 살아온 세상과 몇천 년간 갇혀 살던 세상.
The one you were living... Sorry, it's really funny that it's basically a ship of Theseus. It's really funny. The one you were living for some few decades, or the one you've been trapped in for thousands of years.
기억을 잃고 예전으로 돌아간다면 그건 축복일까? 저주일까?
If you lost your memories and returned to your ordinary life, would it be a blessing or a curse?
알게 뭐람.
Who cares, really?
아, 그것보다 내가 가장 궁금한 건 이거야.
Is he just talking into, like, space? Like, they're asleep, aren't they?
Yes, well, he's not talking into space since Roland and Angela can see what he's saying. But
well,
otherwise
yeah,
he's
but
talking-
he doesn't know that. For sure. He doesn't know that for sure. Like, there's probably... He's gotta have... There's gotta be, like, recordings in this shit. Like, for W Train to, like,
Oh,
look at.
yeah,
Or
probably,
W Corp to
actually.
look at.
Yeah.
So, like, I imagine that's what it is. Like... He's just rambling in front of the camera. He's literally a
I hate
YouTuber.
I
He's
hate you.
literally a YouTuber doing an
I hate you.
doing
I
an
hate
doing an update video.
I'm going to kill you.
No, it's literally that though, Carol. It's literally that. He's literally a YouTuber doing an update video. He's literally a YouTuber doing an update video. There's
Let's
no
continue the line of dialogue.
Did I already say this line? I don't remember.
You did, yes.
뻔뻔하고 지레맞게 놓여있는 이 T4 마크가 떡하니 박혀있는 상자.
This box with T Corp's logo on it, so shamelessly and ridiculously and nonchalantly on board. I'm sorry, the ands. It should be so shamelessly, ridiculously, and nonchalantly on board, but grammar, I guess, whatever.
대체 이게 왜 열차에 박혀 있나 싶더라고.
I was wondering what this thing was doing plugged into the train.
조금 머리 굴리니 대충 상상이 가더군.
But I could roughly guess why after a bit of thinking.
어따 대고 혼잣말을 조곤조곤 읊조리는 거야?
What the hell are you doing? Quietly muttering lectures to yourself?
입버릇하고는.
Your course with words as usual.
당연히 이 너머에서 우릴 보고 있을 관음증자 분들께지.
I imagine I don't think that's possible that they know that Angela can see them. For certain. Possibly, like, you could make that an assumption, but, like, there's no guarantee for anybody outside of the library to know that.
Yeah.
So, he's either making an educated guess or there's cameras on the train. With some technology to, see what's happening in real time, like...
Yeah.
I mean, that wouldn't probably be that hard to do. You just adjust the cameras to capture time at the same space, like transfer the data at the same speed or something. Like, I don't know. You could probably make the time dilation differences work with the camera so that, like, no matter what you do at that, you'd probably have, like, a severe delay.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way around that part. Unless you put the cameras at, like, full speed. Like, unless you were capturing everything in, like, times 10 speed. Like, the equivalent of real time or whatever. Like, that would be more than times 10. Be, like, times... That's a good question. 1,000 years, 10 seconds, there's a... Or, not 1,000, 2,000 years, something more than that. Whatever, it doesn't matter, not going to do the math, because if I do the math, I'm going to be here all day, and we're never going to get this over with. I'm speaking to a couple of voyeurs who are probably watching us as we speak, of course.
아, 맞아. 그런 계획이었지.
Oh, right. That was the plan.
일주일씩이나 이런 곳에 처박혀 있으니 좀이 쑤시는지 깜빡깜빡하네.
Being stuck in this train for a week really did take a toll on my focus.
연기 하나는 일품이던데. 배우 지망생이었나?
Your acting was excellent. I'm sorry, that sounded like a question. It is not meant to sound like a question. Your acting was excellent. Were you an aspiring actress in the past?
그랬을지도.
Maybe.
아무튼 하던 거 마무리나 잘해.
Anyway, just carry on with what you're doing.
I like how it's question marks on it now.
Yeah.
이런 정없게 굴기는.
How cold.
플루토가 씌워준 이 모습도 시간이 얼마 남지 않았군.
And it seems the disguise... Sorry. My disguise! It was me! It was me, Skeletor, the whole time! Sorry. I don't know, I'm just fucking making shit up. It's really funny. And it seems the disguise Pluto gave me is almost expired now.
그럼 슬슬 시작해볼까? 부잣집 나리들?
Shall we get started, wealthy fellows?
저 뒤에 그나마 서민축에 있는 친구들에게 악한 적은 없는데 너희에게는 반발심이 생긴단 말이지.
Hi, reverb person. Blue Reverb's associate, probably. I'd imagine. Reverb ensemble member probably means... It's probably that fucking cult. It was all an act. This is actually my real voice. I have no hard feelings for the somewhat average commoners back there. But you lot make me upset. If I'm being honest.
돈 좀 더 내서 어떻게든 벌레 마냥 아득바득 편하게 가보려고 한다는 점이 날 참을 수 없게 해.
I love his design, by the way.
You think that part splits open? It's like a mouth.
So true.
You input the oil in there, or whatever. You know, you input the stuffs. You put the fuel, the G fuel. Not sponsored. Probably never sponsored by them because I don't want to be. The way you try to squirm your way into comfort with money, like the maggots you are, agitates me beyond reason.
인생 참 묘하지.
Life sure is bizarre, isn't it?
애써 모은 돈으로 안전하고 편하게 가기 위해 비싼 우등석을 타서 시간을 헤매이는 고통을 안 받을 수 있었는데 대신 새로운 고통을 받는다니.
You spend your hard-earned cash for a first-class ticket to keep yourself safe and sound from the torture of time. But now you're about to suffer something entirely else. I guess that's the way to phrase it. Is that different instead of else? But
우리 같은 놈들에게 걸려서 죽잖아.
translation's good.
우등석을 탔다는 이유만으로.
And you unfortunately run into the likes of us and meet a terrible fate just because you've taken first-class seats.
맞아. 지질이 가난한데 운 좋게 경품 같은 거로 우등석에 탄 놈도 있을 거 아니야.
Yeah, right. Who knows? One of you might have been a piss-poor sod who just so happened to win a ticket,
그래서 선택이란 참으로 미묘하고 오묘하다니까.
That's what makes choices so mysterious and profound.
난 우리 삶에 선택 같은 건 처음부터 없었다고 생각해.
I personally think there's no such thing as choice in our lives.
누군가 짓궂고 은밀한 장난질을 하고 있는 거야.
Someone is playing tricks on all of us. Mischievously and sneakily.
보이지 않는 실로 하염없이 인형놀이를 하고 있는 거지.
Staging an endless puppet show, attaching invisible strings to us.
자, 그러니 시작해보자고.
Now, shall we get started?
가벼운 인형놀이를.
It's time for a little puppetry.
저 녀석이 그 인형사인가?
So that's the puppeteer, huh? You probably don't remember. The puppeteer was mentioned like once in a really, really early game reception, and I don't remember. I think it was the rats who were like, oh, because the insides of the person with the invitation was like all fucked up, right? They're like, oh, was it like the puppeteer that's been rumored around? And one of them was like, nah, this isn't like the puppeteer's work at all.
Yeah.
마치 우릴 보고 하는 말 같았어.
That's crazy. It's as if he were speaking directly to us.
저놈도 푸른 잔향의 패거리라면 뭔가 알고 있는 게 있을 수도.
If he's part of the Blue Reverb's gang, maybe he knows something about us.
푸른 전향도 도서관에 초점을 맞춘 걸까?
Ugh. Could the blue reverberation be focusing on the library then?
그럴지도 몰라. 목적은 몰라도 정상적인 이유는 아니겠지.
Possibly. I don't know what he's looking for. But it certainly ain't gonna be normal.
목적이야. 우리가 가진 책 아닐까?
What else could he be after, other than the books we have?
어떤 책을 원하느냐가 궁금하군.
The question would be what kind of books they really want.
그나저나 1등석에 탄 사람들이 전부 휘말린 걸 알면 워프사 입장은 정말 난처해지겠네.
You know, I just realized
Mm-hmm.
there was no discussion of where the invitation was in that. Like the invitation wasn't mentioned once. It's always been mentioned like at the end or like in the middle.
Yeah.
I
think
I imagine it's just that he has another one and he's gonna send puppets through.
I imagine the reason they didn't mention it is because they didn't want to have the scene include him doing whatever he's doing to the rich people. So they cut it off there and continue it here. So we don't actually get to see how they get
because the invitation wouldn't show us something that important. Only as they have stated multiple times, the invitation shows us what we need to know. We don't need to know what we're fighting. At all.
So
it's not
true.
important. Anyway, Warp Corp is going to be in big trouble if the disappearance of every passenger in the first class carriage gets known by others.
그렇겠지. W사까지 이 일에 끌려오겠어.
For sure. W Corp might get involved with us at this rate.
이것도 푸른 잔향이 의도한 건가?
Was this part of the Blue Reverb's plan?
I wonder what... I mean... I guess... Sorry, this is another... We're deviating a lot because I'm processing information. The Blue Reverb most likely has been gathering information about the library. Probably. I mean, if anything, at least they've been told about it because this is the whole thing is going on right now. Whatever their amount of knowledge is at the moment, they at least know that as people go to the library, they die, become book, and and make knowledge. And also the books hold power, blah blah blah. The other thing that they probably know through research is the fact that there have been invitations that involve the distortion. And if that's the case, then they probably see that as a direct connection to the distortion through the library. And if that's the case, they've gone that far, they're probably thinking by empowering the library, they increase the amount of distortion. Or something along those lines. Making some big leap like that, because they have no access to the book. Which, honestly, isn't a terrible theory. We know that isn't the exact reason the distortion... Like, it's connected, yes, but it's not... But the Dark Days... or the words...
White Nights
and Dark Days. Yeah, thank you. Was really what caused a lot of the distortion stuff to happen in, like... Obviously, it wasn't exactly the intention, because the full effect of it was supposed to do more things with, like, ego and that kind of stuff, which is partially happening, but because the full effect wasn't... Sorry, I'm rambling because this is, like, my process right now. So... In effect, my assumption right now is that the blue reverberation is trying to make the distortion happen more or something, cause chaos in that way. Whatever their idea is of that, making the library stronger. That, or they want to challenge, like, that could be another thing. I don't know. They clearly want something from the library, and right now that's the closest thing I can assume. Because because we haven't gotten too much information from the Reverb themselves. So, like, yeah, you know?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is good. I like you theorizing. It's fun.
I mean, I have been, just not as verbally as I am right now.
Yeah.
Like, maybe, like, privately with you, but, like, on stream I try to... Because we only have usually 3 hours, which I want to eventually get to a point where we're always 4, or commonly 4.
I should have mentioned it before we start stream. I can go for another hour today, by the way, if you feel like it. Just to let you know.
The thing I'm wondering is why some of the specific events that we've seen are being puppeteered by not everything. Like Philip, Philip and the carnival, the 8 o'clock circus.
The carnival is different.
Carnival's different. Yeah, that's what
weird.
The 8 o'clock circus. I don't think are the blue reverbs doing, but they are distortion-esque things.
And
obvious.
ego.
And ego. That's on Philip's part. Yeah, that's what the distortion more so being the circus. But I don't think that they're connected to the reverb, at least not from what we've seen. If it's something in the back, or like the reverb just decided to visit the circus at one point or another to like do some bullshit, you know, like I wouldn't be surprised. But like right now, that's one of the few things that I feel like have zero connection, because even the fingers. That line has something to do with the blue reverb because they forced those people to go to the library. Yeah, them. They forced them into the library or die, you know? Like, either way, it's death. But, like... God. I'm very intrigued about what specifically the blue reverb is planning. Like, is this a, I want more distortion? Is this a, I want to power up the library so it's a challenge for me? Is this a, I want more knowledge situation from the library, or want a powerful book from the library, so I'm just throwing stuff at it till it's strong enough to give me that? Like, I want to know. I can only guess so much at this point in time. Like, there's not enough.
그런 거라면 흥미롭겠네.
It could be intriguing if that were the case.
네가 안 만나봐서 그래. 직접 보면 그 또라이한테 학을 뗄 거다.
Oh, I bet your enthusiasm will turn into disdain real quick when you actually meet that cuckoo. I don't think we have to voice these characters. I don't know.
That's what they're saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Just the Mr. Crip stuff.
말 못하는 손님이라.
Guests who cannot speak.
그래도 초대장으로 도서관에 입장한 것은 너희에게도 의지가 있다는 거겠지?
Still, you've managed to come to the library through the invitation. That means you must have some sort of consciousness, no?
비록 인형실에 이끌려 움직이는 인형이라 해도 말이야.
Even though you are puppets controlled by the strings above you.
뭐라는 건지 전혀 모르겠네.
I have no idea what you may be saying.
너희 인형사가 원하는 대로 책을 얻고 싶다면 저곳으로 들어가도록 해.
If you want to get the books as your puppeteer so wishes, you can go through that door. Good luck.
Haha, you say this. This fight is very difficult, by the way.
Oh, hey, finally, Blunt. Let's go.
Yeah,
Blunt build.
so these are some of the best blunt combat pages in the game by a wide margin.
Well, yeah, they're just throwing themselves at you. They're fucking Lamau.
Also, they all have blunt dice power +1, so that's fun.
Yeah, it'll be useful later. Wow, it's all the same. Whoa. I don't have 5 characters. This is gonna be a little rough.
Yep.
Cool. Cool, girl. So cool.
Have fun.
Pain.
Oh hey, it's finally explaining.
Finally!
the yellow
Telling me what the fuck. Like, I'm.
dice. 2 encounters later, after seeing them, yellow dice.
Feels like more than 2, but you know, whatever. Counter dice are displayed in yellow. These dice will be saved until an enemy attempts a one-sided attack. Okay. If a counter dice wins a clash, it will be recycled. If there are dice left on the opponent's opponent's combat page.
So basically, it doesn't use it on the attack that's going through. It'll use it if someone one-sided attacks that person.
Cool. That's so cool. Luckily, they don't have more than one thing. That makes
Thank
this less painful.
Oh hey, they're weak to slash. Kim's gonna sweep Shaw.
Yeah, Russ is gonna fucking wipe the floor with these people.
You probably want to look and pick one to not block. Well, no, you have enough. Never mind, I'm stupid. Ignore what I was saying. It's not important.
I'm just trying to do as much.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait till everybody's got their own, like at this point, everybody technically has their own special builds. It's just that this is like a Salvador. Yeah. Salvador is very general right now when I want it to be more of a burn heavy.
You just got a shit ton of blunt pages, so you can swap them out for Emma, which is an actual build deck.
I think once I get more burn pages, this will be better, but right now it's it's okay and useful, but like not as useful as it could be. Oh, that's so cool. Gambling. Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Aw, dang it.
Aw, dang it.
Dang it.
Aw, dang it.
Sorry, it's really funny. It would be hilarious. Well, I can't deflect that.
You should probably swap the one they're trying to deflect to the other one. Since the 4-1 is like a weak ass page.
Still not great. Ugh. That's crazy.
It's crazy.
Shut up. I'm not losing. What the hell are you talking about?
It's because they have 5 people and you have 4, so technically they're 1.
Sorry, glasses.
Mm-hmm.
Lamau. Quite rude. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. God. Yeesh. Huh. Man, that's crazy. They have bleed go.
They have bleed.
Man, Geralt, they're bleeding. That's crazy. I'm just gonna do that so that they're off my back a little bit. Fuck you. You know what? You know what? That's so mean. That's so mean. I don't know why, but oh, I know exactly why that card's really hard. There's so little wiggle room in that card.
Yeah. And also +1 blunt dice power.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You have sparkling.
I know. Just didn't realize how much G was lacking in emotion.
I feel like G is always behind on emotion points for some fucking reason.
I could never guess. I'd save that. Go punch this guy. You have space too. Go ahead, why not? Good thing I did that, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
Bleed. That's not.
it's okay. 2 of them are down. No. Really not. It's not really the best for your build because you don't have a ton of attacks on the same card. That would be better. I mean, I know it. Like, honestly, either of these two are okay with
Yeah,
it.
it's either the Oscar build or the Kim build.
Whatever. Let me guess. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Only one though.
That is not 1.
Oh,
It
never
looks
mind.
like 1. It's 2.
Well, it's fine. You have enough to clash with both. So.
I do. This is not my defense against that, by the way. That's just...
This is easy. Just have them clash with the 3, and then have that person deal with the 4.
Well, yeah. I wasn't like... I forgot which order things were in at first. Okay, Sodstone, fine. Nah. That's so silly. Ow.
It's okay. There's
I didn't realize how low you were.
yeah, their HP is high, but their stagger threshold right now.
Oh!
Well, this is funny.
Well... This seems like a P and a P space. Well, I won't because I want to be 100% certain, but like... Because there's one with higher...
Yeah.
It's like 2 with high health, so like... that's funny. Silly... Silly goobers over here, what the hell? I think that one's dead. Yeah, that one's dead. That one should be dead, so let's do that. I don't have any 0 costs, so... that I can use. Okay, we're good on that side. Okay.
Yeah,
You know, you had to be sure.
Yeah.
You have to be sure. So I could do with some HP, but you know,
Yeah.
overall we're pretty decent. We're not overly fucked or anything. Nimble puppet, that's so cool. More.
Oh yeah, that card. It's funny.
Oh no, I need this card, but you know,
Also, by the way,
pain.
that evade dice, not the counter one, but the in the automated movement, in the 3 cost. Yeah. If they evade multiple attacks with that, it keeps stacking +2 to power onto the next one.
Good thing they don't have shimmering. That would suck.
Yeah, good thing they don't have shimmering. Thank God.
Yeah, that would suck. That never happened with these puppets. That never happen. That shit, it's not a third battle or anything that could happen in or anything. I don't believe that. Geralt's gonna leave me wondering here for the next hour of combat, you know? Because it'll definitely
It's
take
not
an
gonna
hour.
take us an hour to kill this.
It's gonna take me an hour. Speed is 5 or higher. Guild plus ones. That's okay. It's not like I don't really want that, but that's okay. It's like nah.
Insightful dialogue from the enemy team.
Yeah, tells me a lot about their plan.
I don't know why some of the puppets start with like 0 fucking light for no reason.
They used it earlier. They were like cooking or something, and they were like
So true.
they needed the light for the cooking. Wow.
Well, that's good, at least to be that low HP.
Well, yeah, for... Oh, hey! That's... It's not a good idea. Not at the start of this.
If you use Feast against that, I believe it'll get rid of the defensive dice, 'cause it's a defensive class.
Yeah, see, the problem with that idea is that I have no stacked buffs right now, outside of -1 plus 3. Or 2, or whatever it was. Outside of that, this is gonna be rough. I'll do it, but, like, I don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah, you can use Refine to give the second or third dice on that one you're using better dice.
I didn't see that, and I now see it. What are you? That's so cool. That's really cool. But you know, there's one problem with that statement. I don't like you very much. And end of statement. I need to keep Yasada alive. There's no way that fails. I jinxed myself. It's all over. Let's just kill that guy. Let's just kill that guy. They're all at 100%, so like I don't have to think too hard.
If we're lucky, we might get to hear your Thought 3 song here.
Okay, staggered one. Yeah, just fucking wail on that guy. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
You're getting really lucky with some of these dice rolls.
Too bad I don't have that. That's really funny. Speed is fixed to 1. That's a really funny.
Yeah.
Can't wait till there's a card that says or like a passive that says if your speed is lower than your opponent, you have better. Like, I can't wait for that. That's totally a thing, and I believe it.
Kim is 2 to 6. I don't remember the other people's speed ranges.
Huh? Hello there. Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Thanks for the follow. Hello, 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 hello. I appreciate it very much. I'm head empty. I'm just a crab or something. I don't know. Who to give to? I didn't have a plan in mind. I love planning as I go. It's so cool.
So true.
Probably
Probably like
one
honestly,
of these two.
Yeah,
probably.
I think Kim, because they have violence. So like probably the yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize they had 4 haste on. That's really funny. Where did the fucking haste come from? Where did that?
You might have discarded the give haste to all allies multiple
No,
times.
because that would mean everybody would have that, and I don't. Not everybody has
Wait,
that.
where the fuck did he get haste from? Did you give him haste? I don't
remember what
have no
cards I
fucking
used.
idea where he got
Geralt-
haste for.
Geralt, I don't remember the cards I used last turn. So like, it could have been an entirely random chance card that just happened to land on him twice. Who knows? I don't. Like, it's not that one, because that's only 1 and I can only do 3 cards. Yeah, no, I don't know what the fuck that came from. Eh.
You know, if you get 2 more emotion coins on Russ and Yasad, and then a bunch more on G, we get to hear Yasad 3.
This is true.
It's unfortunate that he literally only has these. One.
Mind-bugging haste, for sure.
True.
Haste that makes your brain go. And that's quite rude.
If he staggers them with that attack, you know. Because think about it, he's gaining a bunch of power and then even more power because he's way faster.
This is true.
It'd be funny.
It would
Also,
be funny.
it'd give him more emotion coins to get to hear Yasad 3 faster. Immediately, Chan play.
Geralt, I forgot. I need to get rid of this.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't.
I completely forgot about that. I forgot about it. Forgot about it. Forgot about it. I think I'll just save everything else because it's probably enough to kill them. These two, which
Probably.
is good. Oh, my bones! No, my bones! I'm sorry, this is really funny. Oh, my bones. Don't hurt him like that. He did nothing wrong. Aww.
Alright, now you just need 4 emotion coins on G, and then you get to hear the music.
Oh wow, there's a lot of emotion. There's a lot
of dice, I just noticed. You got a lot of dice.
I do have a lot of dice.
To be fair, most people are never going to find it because I feel like most people don't do the general receptions ever, unless somebody tells them to.
Which Geralt told me to, so I did it.
Yeah.
trying to do? What does this guy think he's doing, Carol?
Yeah, clash with him. Get those emotion coins. Also, to be fair, they do also give the Emma page this early, which is also insanely good.
I probably don't need to do this. Heh.
Yo! Gave him enough!
Sod is not looking good. There's no healing cards in this. Or no healing Abno cards, anyway.
Yeah.
So, like, that's sad. That's a terrible plan. You can have that, because you're this card, gain light, whatever bullshit. Well, yeah, I'm only now gaining the blunt.
This is the second act already.
This is the, yeah. I'm jamming, 1 second. I can't wait till I have my model done, like, all the way and whatnot, and have it set up and actually use it and whatever. So that, like, you guys could see me just, like, start jamming all of a sudden. Because I genuinely, like, I just start dancing. Man, this is a good music.
Also, at this point, I'd try to avoid having Yasad clash with anything, because if he does, he's gonna die, probably.
Yeah, probably.
He's one-sided attack Andy now.
He needs a better deck is what he needs.
Yeah, it's crazy how we just got a shit ton of blunt pages.
Yeah, it's crazy. Sorry, this music is distracting me. It's that good. It's that good. It's mean. Let's go gambling. I'm sure that'll guy. Oh, that's not enough. Well, I can't really do anything about that, so womp. Man, hand over your bones. No is not an option. I can't do much against that at the moment. I think this will go first. Maybe, I don't know. Something will go first. Something will hit it. I'm sure.
Also, hello there. This isn't anything about you in particular, chat member. Just a heads up, no spoilers. Since you're new here. No spoilers, thank you.
And where is my bones? Just in case, this is probably my yeah, it's my best option. So like,
Murder. Oh. Oh, why did you clash with him?
because I couldn't do anything else.
This guy clashed with him.
I'm gonna kill you. Stealing your bones. That's funny. Anyway.
P enter moment.
What is
It's
it using?
literally a P enter moment.
B spacebar. Anyway. Yusad's looking great. He's never been better. I think Yusad's looking. He's doing great.
Yeah.
He's never been better.
Hey,
Like,
here's the thing: you have 3 floors to do this, and you've already cleared 2 acts with 1 floor. So, like, you're fine, probably. Unless this guy kills you. Yeah, repressed flesh is really good, by the way.
You say that every time.
Forceful gesture is really good, by the way. Listen, the puppets they were like, hey, what if we gave the puppets all the fucking broken pages? Like,
what if we just handed out all of the good blunt pages, so these like mid-game enemies right here, just toss them out there. They'll be fine, right? They won't break the game.
I mean, like, you can change the pages here.
Well, yeah, can. Nah, I'm just gonna throw myself against the brick wall with the standard pages.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to make an Emma deck after we do this, and yeah.
I think I can do it. I think I can beat them. I can beat them up.
Yeah, you can do it.
They're at a disadvantage already. Like, look at them. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's the thing for being at full light for recharge. It has
Cool. I'm sorry. This is such good music. Like, Geralt. I'm gonna mention this now. I've been playing. I've been playing fucking ZCC recently because I thought it looked cool. The music in that game, while not the exact same, it's a different style. I started fucking in the middle of a level. I just fucking sat there and listened to the music for like. Like, I just stopped doing what I was doing. Cause, like, music is good in that game. Like, goddamn.
That is true. How do you pronounce it? Cicera BMP? That is true. But also, as long as you deal enough damage that the puppets are close to dead, you can just one-sided attack kill them. So, like, it'll probably be fine.
Good.
Good speed ranges.
I should kill this guy. Probably should use...
Okay.
God. I'm being distracted. The music's too good. I have to actually try not to get high emotion points now, because, like, I can't handle it. It's too strong. The music's too strong. Definitely should avoid getting high emotion points. Good idea. It's such a good plan, Geralt. You don't understand.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh yeah, that doesn't work. Forgot. That's cool and all. Have you tried not Lamau? It's good that he got all his defensive stuff out. That's really cool. That's a good question. I'm a very audio person. Like I like audio. I like music a lot. So like when good music is going on, like my brain shuts off. Like it's just a jam. Sorry, it's making it very hard to think. Eh. I guess.
Does the big puppet have a separate page, or is it the same one? As in, like, in the top left.
It's its own page.
Okay. I mean, I don't blame him. Project Moon has some really banger tracks. Oh man. Silly. Wow, that guy's like dead. Anyway. Wow. Yeah, I think they're gonna win this fight.
No way. Everybody's gonna attack Yasad this turn, and I'm gonna die. Actually.
Oh, so true.
Yeah, because if the main guy goes down, obviously the floor ends, right, Geralt?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh. That's so cool. Man, they're bringing out the big guns now. What the fuck? Why would they do something like that?
By the way, chat member, in case you're curious, Moon's only full loss so far has been against Ego Philip, by the way. That's his only full loss so far in terms of this game. Unless I'm forgetting an abnormality battle, but I don't think I am. No, I don't think so. I don't remember.
Queen of Hatred.
Oh yeah, right. Queen of. Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot.
Well, that's
yeah.
because you told me to
obviously.
try it, even though you knew I couldn't beat it. Like literally, that's literally on you, Lamau.
Oh yeah, it's my fault. It's my fault. Yeah,
it is.
Yeah.
Because you told me to do it.
Have you considered playing better?
I'm gonna kick your ass. Me killing Geralt on the spot right now. What do I do about that, actually? I don't know, man. I need more light. I don't have any cards to regain any light, so I'm just gonna fucking go for it. Mm-hmm.
Oh. chat member. We said Queen of Hatred, not Queen Bee.
Queen of Hatred. Different, Abna.
Yeah, also we haven't done that fight yet, by the way.
It's so cool. Right. Don't want you to actually fight anything.
Yeah. It's fine. Queen Bee, no one who cares about her from Lobotomy Corporation. So generally, probably don't say what app knows we haven't encountered yet, but like, it's fine. That was fine.
I'm
Don't
very
worry
good
about
at not reading.
it.
Real shame.
Yeah, Kim's pretty funny.
Sorry, I gotta laugh. I had a little bit of laugh there. I'm sorry if it was scary.
Don't worry, chat member. I make sure he reads.
Don't worry. No, what I mean by good at not reading, I mean I'm very good at avoiding spoilers, by just, like, realizing it's potential spoilers and then not reading, not, like, you know, you have to kind of read it, but as soon as I see that it's any kind of spoilers, I kind of just shut my brain off for a second, you know? Like, it's how I've had to learn to, like, really I've had to really
Ignore me.
I don't even know what that means. Well, you see, here's the problem. I'm gonna beat the shit out of that guy. Right. I need to get rid of that card. Because it's bad. That should kill those two.
Yeah, you've won.
Wow. Okay. Rude, I guess. I don't have any cards.
One card.
It's fine. Was this one? No, it was... It doesn't matter. Literally, I'm think I'm good. Ow. Ow. Okay, never mind.
Uh-huh. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't.
You see, there's a little bit of it's a joke. It's a lore.
It's an inside joke from our Lobotomy Corporation Let's Play.
Kind of. In a sense.
Kind of.
In a sense, Geralt.
Yeah.
about it. Yeah, you ain't gotta worry about it. Don't you dare worry about it. I will find you.
What's he talking?
What's this guy talking about?
This is a P enter moment.
You're right. I forget. Every time you say P enter, I actually hit enter rather than.
It's space, but I keep.
He says P enter every time. Man, those guys were really hard. Definitely harder than the Elden Ring DLC.
I have no idea what you just said.
I said harder than the that was harder than the Elden Ring DLC. I don't care. I've never played the Elden Ring DLC to be
You haven't
fair.
played base Elden Ring.
That is true. I haven't played a single From Software Souls game at all. Like I have.
Specifically From Software Souls games. He's played Thousand Island though.
Have I?
No, you haven't. Of course. Don't worry.
I'm sorry. It's really funny.
저 인형들 정신은 박혀 있었지?
Those puppets were conscious somehow, right?
그런 것 같아. 책도 꺼낼 수 있었고.
Dementia for real. 10 out of 10 voice actor for real. They appeared so. We could resolve books from them too.
자신의 의지는 멀쩡했지만 인형실이 시키는 대로 몸을 움직이는 것 같았어.
Though they didn't have control over their bodies, they still seemed to carry minds of their own.
그들은 온전한 감각과 감정을 느끼며 그 모습을 봐야 했고.
And they had to witness their own bodies being tugged around by strings, while their senses and feelings were intact.
그렇다면
Does that mean?
맞아. 인형사도 뒤틀림이야.
Yes, the puppeteer is a distortion,
인형들은 그 부산물이고.
and those puppets were its byproducts.
자신의 하위 개체를 만드는 환상체도 많이 봤으니 납득할 수 있는 현상이야.
I've seen several abnormalities that could create underlings for themselves, so I can understand this to be a similar case.
쎄 빠지게 돈 벌고 인형 취급당하는 꼴이라니.
Gerald, microphone. Apologies for that. It happens once in a while. He needs a new microphone. Gerald, you're exceedingly quiet right now.
Hi. Am I
There you
louder
go.
now?
There you go. There you
Poor
go.
folks working their asses off only to be treated like dolls.
난 인형들의 마음을 잘 알겠던걸.
I could understand their feelings well.
나도 같은 처지였으니까.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what causes that. We have the same mic.
I don't know either. Yeah, I've looked up for like fucking hours on the problem. The only people I've seen with my problem get no help from anybody when they try to look for help. So it's great. It's great.
Really, what we need to do is I need to send you an Amazon link.
Probably get a new microphone soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got a job, you're working. I'll look up stuff. You're gonna need a dynamic, I believe, because you don't use headphones. So I'll definitely find you something. Using my research brain, you know? You know, that my separate brain specifically designated for research purposes. Means I'll have to adjust your volume and stuff, but and help you set it up probably, but whatever. It'll be fine. Still don't have voice meter set up on your computer, I don't think, right?
Nope.
It's fine. You don't need it as much as I do. I need it because I need to have precise control of where everything where all the sounds go, which is why I have it. Like, you don't need it. It can help with, like, leveling all your volume out and adding a couple things here and there, but it's not, like, hyper important. Anyway, after all, I used to be a puppet myself.
저 인형들한테도 자유를 줄 수 있어?
Can those puppets be freed, though?
인형살을 죽이면 인형실은 풀리겠지만 남은 건 누더기 인형뿐이겠지.
Killing the puppeteer may free them from the attached strings, but they would remain ragged dolls.
그 모습대로 살고 싶긴 할지 모르겠는걸.
I must wonder if they still want to live in that form.
그렇군. 역시 쉽게 복원할 수 있을 리 없겠지.
Yeah, fair enough. Knew it couldn't be that simple.
Always ends like that. I'm still gonna use Salvador's page eventually, probably. If only to throw onto another page. So I'll just leave it there for now.
Yeah, that's fair. Emma.
Anything in
Fun.
particular?
You need to burn skeleton book first.
Right.
You need to put on puppet skeleton for the extra +1 blunt dice power.
Why is this before the circus?
That's a good. Why is it? Wait, that doesn't what I.
Because
I
it's
don't-
after the circus in the thing.
I don't know.
Game makes all the sense every time. At least it's not Lobotomy Corporation spaghetti code, you know?
True.
That shit was so extra sometimes.
You're so
Bork.
extra.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm committing murder. Puppet. Wasn't there more puppets?
They're blue pages, so they're below. But like, honestly, just put on the. Yeah. It's pretty good actually, because it's like always +2 stagger damage. So like,
Yeah.
whatever you want is on left is honestly up to you. Like those two are the main, or at least the puppet skeleton's the main one.
I like how in this menu in particular you can't.
Yeah, I
Like, there's
I hate that, but at least you can look up like that.
Improv drumming's not that bad.
Yeah.
Fragile to a random enemy on a successful blunt attack, considering some of the cards. guess I'm. Well,
You might as well put on Meow Meow or another one cost.
I wonder if there's anything else that's blunt related. Is there anything else funny? You got anything funny over here? No.
I think the main other
Oh.
things for one cost would be like more stagger damage or regular damage or whatever.
I think improv drumming is better. Let's do that. Whatever. They already have the menu done, you know? Like, they could have just used this, like, basically the same menu. Like, it's not even that much work. It's just, like... I do have to, make sure that this... why are you before? Sorry, it's a little irritating. It's only a little irritating. Anyway. All of the blunt pages are in
Trying
here.
to put all of the puppet pages in there. Not all of them. Honestly, it's up to you whether you want one of each of the 3 costs or double up on one of the other 2, but it's up to you.
Yeah, one of each is probably a good idea. It's very dependent on the situation, which one I need, so...
Yeah. Also, yeah, Puppet Blockade is a very, very good Black Restore card. So it's gig.
Okay, Mr. Cram.
Honestly, Mannequin is like their worst card. I wouldn't even use it, honestly.
I don't really have another 2 costs. I would like a heal card, like just in general, like on
Yeah.
everybody, like. Does this heal card have blunt? No.
No, there's no blunt healing card. At
Yet.
least right now. I don't remember if there is any.
Oh, it'll
I
be
don't-
fine. It's not like a bad card either way, so like,
Yeah.
it'll be fine. Do it later.
Yeah.
We've almost hit the 3-hour mark, which we should have taken a break at the 2-hour mark. We really need to get better at taking breaks. You know, because eventually it's going to be scheduled breaks, and we're going to have to take a break, because otherwise we're going to be doing stuff where other people can't see the stuff we're doing, you know? Which, like, I don't want to do... Bork. You know, maybe it's because now it's right to left now, or something.
So true. I can't wait till the second one is the top one.
Yeah, I can't wait for that. But we should take a break real quick.
Yeah, before we go to break, which one are you doing next of these 2, do you think? You can decide now.
I kind of am very interested in this one.
Alright then.
Because I want to know more about the reverb, and that's the closest connection we've got at the moment. So anyway, we're gonna head off to break real quick. I've got food to eat, I gotta get up, walk around, get some water. You guys should do the same. I'll be... It shouldn't take too long, shouldn't be before the 3-hour mark, and then we can hop into one of the 2 of these levels that, well, I already decided, but, you know, hop into that level, and then probably finish that one, and then probably end stream, because they usually take at least an hour. At least these more recent ones. So yeah, I'll see you guys in a little bit. We'll be right back. Bwomp. Okay, anyway. Now we're back. We're
Hello,
here
chat.
again.
We're back. We to send Boone to his death.
Yep. Going straight to my death right now, for real. Only 2, okay.
부장님, 이게 말이 된다고 생각합니까?
By the way, another association. Did we go over this one already? She is 4 in Japanese.
I think you mentioned it, but I don't think you've ever fully gone over them.
Mm-hmm. I don't think it's mentioned much in this game, but they're like assassins and stuff, I believe.
I should have cleaned my glasses while I was on break.
So true.
Would have been a much better use of my time. I was trying to get back before the 3-hour mark because I didn't realize how close to it we were. Just give me a second.
You have to choose voices again.
We do, this is true. Huh. I'll be the small.
Small.
I'll be the small. I like being small. Makes me happy. I prefer to be tiny. Little goober. Valentin. That's his real name. That's how it's pronounced.
Yeah.
It's Valentin. And not Valentine. Valentine's spelled different. Valentine is a E.
Yeah, I guess it's only fair that I voiced the other two since you voiced like the entire puppet cutscene on your own.
Well, not entirely, but like most of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess.
Can you like play Valentin's voice again in the log in the top right? Not autoplay. There you go.
부장님, 이게 말이 된다고 생각합니까?
Yeah, if I was gonna do it, I would have gone with like look just from his character design. I would have gone with like, hey, like a rougher voice,
Mhm.
a rough and tumble voice, just because of how he looks.
Yeah, director. How could this even be considered tolerable?
사겨라. 그리고 새겨라. 돈과 명예, 힘이 전부인 세상이다.
And again, I voiced the powerful woman character. Suppress your feelings and remind yourself money, fame, and power rule over this world. Oh, right, there's a random unvoiced line in this cutscene. I forgot about that. He may be a color, but that does not excuse the severity of a fixer who doesn't even belong to our association setting us all up. The fuck? He's doing it so blatantly, too!
No more voice lines for this guy. Whenever there's no voice line, we should just not voice the character either. It'd be really funny. Nah, I'm joking, but like, it'd be funny.
그래서 협회에 등 돌리고 지부장 셀마랑 푸른 잔향까지 죽여서 자유를 쟁취하려고?
So what? Are you gonna betray the association? Kill branch manager Thelma? 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 Girl? Thelma?
Thelma? What?
Thelma? That's the. I'm
What
just checking.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't. I don't trust my pronunciations because I often do wrong pronunciations of names I've never seen before. So
You probably don't remember, by the way, but Thelma was one of the characters who was actually named in the like cutscenes where it's just black in between each chapter. They were name dropped in one of those, and were one of the characters who was speaking.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember which one it was, so I can't help you there. But
And then kill the blue reverberation for freedom?
방법조차 보이지 않아. 심지어 웃는 얼굴들까지 관계가 있다는 말이 있어.
I don't see a way out of this. I heard even the smiling faces are involved.
썩어 빠졌다.
This is rotten to the core.
부장님, 시의 도리와 정체성은 어디로 간 겁니까?
Director, what has become of the core values of the She, the very identity of our association?
갈아엎고 싶다면 기다려라.
If you want to overthrow the system, have patience.
그리고 힘을 길러라. 지금 상태로는 그 무엇도 할 수 없으니까.
And sharpen your strength. There is nothing we can do in our current state.
부장님 말이 맞아. 지금은 아무것도 할 수가 없어.
The director is right. We can't do anything about it right now.
What's wrong with Valentin's voice lines? Damn it, he's leaving us with all these dangerous requests, knowing that we're fatigued.
부장님은 언젠가 시의 협회장이 될 거야.
Director Eugene will rise and become the president of the Sorry, I stumbled on all of those words. My mouth said no. I will not be pronouncing this sentence correctly today. Director Eugene will rise to become the president of She one day.
그때가 오면 이 썩어 빠진 판도 뒤집을 수 있겠지.
We'll be able to shake up this corrupted system once that time comes.
우리 이과는 부여받은 일을 제대로 처리하면 그만이다.
We are Section 2. Our role is simply to take care of the tasks given to us.
부장님, 그래도 이과는 10일 연속으로 도시 악몽급 사건을 처리했습니다.
Director, we've been dealing with urban nightmare class cases for 10 consecutive days.
나라퀴 조장 제거, 망각주계 수거, 너머의 조각 파괴, 안창살 공장 폭파. 어제는 무쇠 형제들 대장 제거까지.
Taking out the patriarch Naraku?
Naraku.
Taking out the patriarch of the Naraku clan, the retrieval of Oblivion ingots, the destruction of the figment from beyond, fragment of beyond. Ooh, a figment! Excuse me? Demolishing... I'm sorry, it's a really funny name. Demolishing the thin beef skirt factory and eliminating the captain of the Steel Comrades yet just yesterday.
이 모든 의뢰는 최근 10일 동안 제대로 휴식하지도 못한 채 처리한 일입니다.
We had to resolve all these requests in the last 10 days without even a break.
본래라면 일주일에 한 건을 맡아야 합니다.
We normally shouldn't be handling more than one such case per week.
남부지부 이과의 대부분이 죽었습니다.
Most of the fixers of the southern branch's Section 2 have already died.
게다가 저희를 포함해 살아남은 그 누구도 제대로 일을 할 수 있는 상태가 아닙니다.
And none of those who survived are in good enough condition to proceed with another request, including us.
몸도 마음도 무너지기 직전 아닙니까?
We're on the brink of a breakdown, both physically and mentally.
삼과와 협력 사무소들도 무리한 의뢰의 폭주로 진작에 전멸했습니다.
You've seen how Section 3 and its associate offices got wiped out in a wave of
of unreasonable requests, and the same is happening to us now.
무엇보다 유진 부장님의 상태가 좋지 않잖아요.
Most of all, your condition is looking worse than any of us, Director Yujin.
희생자를 내지 않기 위해 누구보다 앞에서 격렬하게 싸우셨으니까요.
You stood at the front and bleh. You stood at the front and fought more vehemently than anyone to keep others from getting hurt.
부서진 곳은 고치고 벌어진 곳은 꿰매면 그만이다.
Broken parts can be mended, and wounds can be sewn up.
부장님의 그 상처는 하루아침에 회복할 수 있는 정도가 아닙니다.
Your injuries are simply too severe to be healed up in a day or two, Director.
뿐만 아니라 지금 이과의 그 누구도 하루아침에 회복할 수 없을 겁니다. K사의 특이점이 아니면.
Everyone in Section 2 has suffered damage that would take much longer than a few days to recover, in fact, unless we had K-Corp singularity or something.
너희들 정말 걱정이 많구나. 이번 도서관 일 또한 지금까지처럼 처리하면 된다.
He's dead. He died.
You worry too much. We'll handle the library request just like any other requests we've done so far.
유진 부장님, 이번 일을 제대로 처리해도 또다시 터무니없는 일을 넘길 겁니다.
Director Eugen, even if we were to handle this job successfully, they'll still hand us yet another more absurd case.
발렌틴 말이 맞아요. 이과가 전멸하고 부장님이 죽을 때까지 일이 끊이지 않을 겁니다.
Valentin has a point. We might have to receive endless requests until Section 2 is annihilated and you are killed, Director.
나도 생각이 있다. 결국 문제의 근원은 푸른 잔향이겠지.
I do have plans. In the end, the root of this matter lies with the blue reverberation.
도서관에 가는 것은 비단 윗사람들의 명령 때문만은 아니다.
We aren't heading to the library simply to obey our superior's orders.
이번 임무는 브레멘 음악대의 책 회수.
Our objective is to retrieve the books of the musicians of Bremen.
푸른 잔향의 음모를 알아내기 위해서는 필요한 책.
They're what we need to uncover the blue reverberation's plots.
그게 무슨 말씀입니까?
What do you mean?
얼마 전 브레멘 음악대의 대표가 푸른 잔향과 만나 대화를 하는 장면을 목격했다는 증언이 들어왔다.
I received a tip-off that the person who appeared to be the leader of a syndicate named the musicians of Bremen spoke with the blue reverberation some time ago. Are you suggesting that the books of the musicians could contain information about the blue reverberation?
적어도 무슨 일을 벌이려는지에 관한 이야기는 볼 수 있을 것이다.
We will at least be able to find out what he is conspiring.
그럼 마침표 사무소를 톱니 교단으로 보낸 것도
Then the reason you sent Full Stop Office to assassinate the Church of Gears was also...
I understand your intention, but acquiring that information isn't going to be the end of it. What exactly are you planning to do?
I have to check. It's
Good.
really funny. It would have been even more... It would have been so much more funny if it was just that they were connected, but they weren't playing the dialogue properly.
True.
And that it was playing through... It would play through this, but not this.
이번 일을 끝내고 내 나름의 조치를 취할 것이다.
I will take my own measures once this request is done.
부장님, 정말 믿어도 되는 거죠? 그 방법이 이과를 지키기 위해 자신에게 상처 입히지 않는 방법인 거죠?
Can we actually trust this director? Can you promise us that you aren't going to harm yourself for the sake of Section 2? Every
You've
time.
always been so self-sacrificing, director.
믿어라. 나도 내 목숨 귀한 줄 아니까.
You can count on me. I know my own life matters.
결국 살아남아야만 바꿀 수 있다.
We can't turn the tide if we're dead.
우선 아직 움직일 수 있는 녀석들만 모아라. 제대로 힘을 내지 못하는 놈들은 걸림돌이니까.
Gather up the ones who can still move and fight. We don't want to bring anyone who will only prove to be a burden there.
알겠습니다.
Understood.
I like how that one has a voice line.
Yeah.
Good. It's the most important one.
저 우직한 성격은 여전하네.
She's still honest to a fault.
너 정말 별 볼 일 없는 해결사 맞아?
Are you sure you're... Bleh. Are you really sure you're just a small, no-name fixer?
이쯤 되면 그저 그런 해결사의 인맥이 아니라는 건 나도 알겠어.
Even I can tell your connections are simply too broad and deep to... Bleh. Yes, that's the... Even I can tell that your connections are simply too broad and deep for a mediocre fixer at this point.
질문에 대한 대답부터 하자면 구급 해결사 맞아.
To answer your question, yes, I'm only a grade 9 fixer.
다만 이런저런 사정이 있어서 밑바닥으로 떨어진 거지. 그냥 흔한 해결사였어.
That's after I fell to rock bottom in a turn of events, though. I used to be a common fixer, really.
He's actually, he's actually a named fixer. He used to be.
So he's actually a claw from the head, totally.
Yeah. No. His cool name was like I don't know. I can't think of anything that would fit him really well. He's actually blue cheese.
So true.
그래? 그럼 무슨 등급이었는데?
Is that so? What grade were you at before then?
무려 잘 나가던 1급 해결사 라고 말하면 믿을 수 있겠어?
Would you believe me if I said I was a kick-ass grade 1 fixer?
솔직히
No.
쉽게 믿어지진 않지만 네가 그렇다면 그런 거겠지.
Thanks, Angela, for backing me up.
Yeah. So true, Angela. It's honestly hard to believe, but if you say so.
순순히 믿어주니까 의외인데.
Well, that was a lot less distrust than I expected.
난 그냥 정보를 모으고 수집하는 평범한 해결사였어. 그래서 발이 넓을 뿐이지.
Anyway, I was just an ordinary fixer who mostly collected intel. That's why I got so many connections.
200 million connections. I'm actually the purple spy. That's Roland's name. He only did intel gathering jobs, but he was so fast and hidden that nobody could tell. So and then somebody broke his kneecaps, and then he became a grade 9 fixer because he didn't have any combat capability for real. He's just fast.
So true.
지금 이렇게 싸울 수 있는 건 네가 준 몸과 도서관의 힘 덕분이고
I can only put up a decent fight now thanks to the new body you gave me and the library's powers.
이런 일은 신뢰가 중요하다며. 저렇게 아는 사이인 사람이 죽어도 괜찮은 거야?
You said trust is You said trust is important in this business, right? Is it okay to see an acquaintance of yours die like that?
확실히 저 상황은 안타깝지. 그런데 말이야, 우리가 본 건 저 친구들의 입장일 뿐이야.
It's unfortunate to see him struggle, yeah. Here's the thing, though. We only saw things from their perspective.
저 녀석들도 살고자 발버둥 치거나 바꾸고자 투쟁한 누군가를 안 죽였을 것 같아?
You think they're free from the blame of killing some other people who struggled for life and fought for change?
죽였겠지.
I suppose not.
그런 거야. 저 녀석들에게 죽은 누군가도 똑같이 안타까운 사정이 있었을 거라고.
That's how it is. Someone they killed must have been in certain circumstances as unfortunate as theirs.
뭐 아닐 수도 있지만 어쨌든 모두가 행복할 수 있는 길은 없어. 관점의 차이만 있을 뿐.
Well, unless they weren't. Point is, there's no way for everyone to be equally happy. It's a matter of perspective.
그래서 서로 깊이 알고자 하지도 않고 맡은 일을 처리할 뿐이라는 거네.
So they opt to simply do their work without ever trying to get to know each other.
모두에게 나름의 이야기가 있으니까.
Everyone has their own stories.
하지만 누군가의 이야기 때문에 내 이야기를 포기할 수 없는 거야, 우리처럼.
But we can't give up ours for the sake of someone else's, like what we're doing.
그건 그거고, 이건 이거니까.
That's that, and this is this.
할 수 있는 응급처치는 다 했습니다.
We've done all the first aid we could give.
부장님,
Director.
지금은 이 일에만 집중해라. 할 수 있는 일부터 처리한다.
Focus on the work for now. We'll take care of what we can first.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
반갑다. 나는 시이과 부장인 유진이다. 다들 인사해라.
Greetings. I'm Eugene, director of the She Section 2. Introduce yourselves, everyone.
네? 하지만
But
인사를 받았으면 답을 해줘야 하는 것 아닌가?
When someone greets us, it's only polite for us to greet them back, isn't it?
네, 저는 시이과 직속 해결사 텐마입니다.
Sorry, it's funny every time. It's so funny to just like have them pause, us almost start, and then them continue
Yeah.
right as soon as we start. It's really funny. Yes, sir. Nobody ever said your name, so I never figured out how to pronounce it. Tenma.
Tenma.
I'm Tenma, associate fixer in section 2 of the She.
시이과 직속 해결사 발렌틴입니다.
Actually, she just said her name in that line of dialogue mode, so, you issue. Valentin, associate fixer of section 2 of the She.
저는 도서관의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다.
I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
이곳에 있다는 책을 구하기 위해 초대장을 통해서 왔다.
I came here through the invitation to acquire the books that are said to be here.
네. 부디 손님의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
I'm glad at least they're being respectful to Angela
Yeah.
for once. The odd occurrence of somebody actually being respectful. Gotta give them a pat him on the back. Let them win. Actually, let them have the books. It can save lives or something. I don't know. Then may you find your book in this place, dear guests. That's new. She said their guess at the end. That's crazy. Wow, they're really low. That's crazy. It's like they're hurt. Whoa! Whoa! After an ally dies, gain 1 strength return. Oh, that's so cool. That's so
Yeah.
cool. I feel like I could use that, but like also like I don't have space for that. I'd much rather
But
use.
keep in mind, it's tacked on with the second line of that passive, so you would have to have both of them, not one or the other.
Uh-huh.
Also, a very good light restore card. Sorry, not light. Well, no, it's a draw page card. Sorry, not light restore. It's actually very bad for light restore.
God, these guys hurt themselves.
Yeah.
I'm sure I could make something out of these, but like, why would I?
They're almost dead.
Okay, whatever. Let's kick their ass. Feels bad, but you know. Riveting dialogue that I just read. It's rude. Silly goober. Can't really. That's very unfortunate. I'm sure it'll be fine. That won't get you emotion points, which I kind of want at the start. Well, it doesn't matter, because I can't. I genuinely can't get more emotion points right now, because... Well, I guess I could swap to you, but then you wouldn't be doing anything. Doesn't matter. It's whatever. I don't care. Just cry about it. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting them to just let me kill them, but okay. Unusual. Very strange. I still didn't swap out that card I meant to swap out on that guy, now that I think about that.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever, I'll do it later.
Yo, the Yasad is doing something now.
Yeah! You wanna fucking go? That's not very nice. Giggy. Right. Hmm. Jeez. Now we're starting to have fun.
Hear that, chat? Moon only started having fun playing this game just now.
Yeah, the entire early part of the game, that was a slog. It all sucked totally for real. It was all bad. Negative review. No.
He hated it so much he's gonna remove all memory of this game and Lobotomy Corporation from his brain.
No. Smile.
He's gonna go on a warp train to...
So true, Geralt. Just in case. I was kind of hoping for more damage and a stagger there, but you know, you do you. Hey, I'm glad I put that in there just in case.
Yeah.
Silly.
Also, you can finally actually use the blunt Abno pages to full effectiveness now that you have a blunt user.
Yeah, I've already started doing that. I put one on him.
Sorry, I was telling someone to melt their jello and drink it. I looked away.
Lamau. I'm dying. Music's too good. Help.
So true. It's not even at level 3 yet.
Well, yeah, I like this stuff. Like, what do you mean? Like, it doesn't matter. I hate it here. Anyway, this is fucking...
I mean, you win.
You know, this is a P-enter... This is a P-enter moment. We're gonna keep calling it a P-enter moment. We both know it's not what it's called.
It's P-enter.
Man, I like that all the passives showed up there. Just like right there. Just decided. Lamau.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Overall, that was easy. Minimal damage. This is going... your page is cool. Oh, speed 2! Finally! Finally! Speed 2! That's 2 speed if you didn't know. Wow, you have no health.
No, look at her health stat.
Well, yes, but like, that's a fraction of what it could be. You know, like I've killed people with closer to that full HP before. Obviously, you have bullshit here, but restore to lighting a page whose original cost is 4 or higher. Speed dice becomes unavailable.
Yeah, so she actually doesn't have speed 2. That's just so she's on the basic standard.
Once per scene, respond to one-sided attacks with a block roll. That's cool.
Yeah, that's
like.
pretty cool.
That's pretty cool. I could put that on like everybody, honestly. No, I can't because it's a yellow page. But you know what I mean. I wish.
Her passives are so funny because it's for lore reasons, I know, but it's just so funny how it's +3 power, -3 power, so it's just +1 power.
You said +3, -3, so you're wrong, actually.
So true. It's to show how strong she is without being tired. I know, it's just funny.
Meh. Seen that one.
Look at this card.
Sorry, what does that say? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? Can I have this card? Like, can I have this card?
Gambling.
This would be good for a Pierce character who also I put the gambling thing on, so it's 3 higher, -1. Gambling. And then I imagine these are just base. No, they're not. Been using combat page with. Sorry, it's the face is good.
He knows what's going to happen.
He does know what's going to happen.
It's the Kim has that passive as well. So we're probably. I have an idea for what I want to do next time we play this. The team setup I do for Queen of Hatred is Kim and 2 Valentins. Because they all have Singular Strike, and Queen of Hatred spams ranged attacks. So it's like makes it way easier. You should check her. You should check her 2 cost. I'm pretty sure that's one you haven't seen before. That is 1, not 2.
That's okay.
That's pretty good for Kim actually because they're both slash.
What would I even get rid of, though?
I don't know, one of the acupunctures you just put in because you had nothing else to use? I don't know.
I guess. Then I'd only have 1 cost. It's about variety. It's also... I mean, I could get rid of one of these, too, but... Do you have anything new, or are you just...
That one is new, Extreme Edge.
It's cool and all, but like, it's kind of lame, to be honest. Kind of lame. Well, anyway, time to kill these guys. Fast, because, scary.
I hope... I forgot, she can't use Boundary of Death first turn. That's so sad.
Glad they all have speed die. I should just target this.
You can.
Such a good idea.
Yeah.
I didn't get that much emotion level from all of the things, so... Does anybody have anything that would work? Oh, but they rolled a 6 because, of course, they did. Huh. What a balancing act going on right now. What the fuck is wrong with these guys? Too bad I can't lose. Flash, I really would like to use my bones. I'd like some extra bones, please. With a side of bones. I don't know, man. That's really a shame. That's gonna hurt a little bit. Sorry, I just like looking at the funny numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine. That's fine. We're good. I did an okay amount of damage to people.
I hope your luck's good enough.
Yeah, me too. Me too, for real. I can only hope.
I mean, yeah, literally.
What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Yeah, I don't know.
They rolled good too, so it's really hard to disable all this. Can't really block that. I can probably break his defense, honestly. Stagger him right now.
Yeah.
It'd probably work.
No.
This should be fine. Okay. There we go.
Aww, so close. I wanted you to die.
That'd be funny. That'd be really funny. That'd be really funny. I should use this.
You should.
Cause I think I'm pretty set to win. I think I'm good. You got this. He's fine. See? He only had 2 attackers this turn.
What's the emotion level looking like right now for books?
We're good.
Are we actually going to finish this fight without going overtime for once?
Mm-mm. I really want somebody to use something high attack so I can use this and get my bones.
Technically, if she rolled 4 on Boundary of Death, it would beat it.
So mean. I can try and stagger you. That's... I would really like to do more damage to this guy, so... Just fucking get him. Sorry, I gotta use this on this person, like it's more important, but like, okay. Actually, you know what? Fuck you. And just do that. Okay, 1 down. 2 down. Wow, okay. Last one standing is just the basic guy. That's really funny. I'm sorry, that's really funny, Geralt. It's fucking hilarious, actually. Lamau, last-ditch effort, to kill somebody to win. Nuh-uh.
This is a P enter moment.
You're right.
You should let his attack go unclashed.
Why is that the one it decided to clash it with?
It's random. It doesn't.
Whatever. I hit enter again. Anyway, that was really hard, actually. It was so difficult. Glad they're dead. Not really, but like, you know. Nah, they should have escaped. They should have escaped. They should have escaped, to be honest. They should have unlocked ego and escaped.
So true.
Nobody else has done that, so like, it would have been cool.
인상적인 손님이었어. 분명 여러 부분이 다르지만 내가 알던 해결사와 인상이 비슷하네.
That was a memorable guest. She was different in many ways, but still left a similar impression, like a fixer I used to know.
알던 해결사가 있어?
You have a fixer you used to know.
칼리라고 알고 있어?
No. The answer is no, I don't have a fixer I used to know. It's actually, I just said I did, but like that was a lie, real quick. No. Have you heard of Callie?
칼리.
Kali.
붉은 안개라고 불리웠을 텐데.
Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. Well, you still technically know them. Like, let's be honest. I know, like, the past lives thing is respectful and whatnot, but technically you still do know them in some semblance. Like, jeez. She was nicknamed the Red Mist.
당연히 알지. 특색 중에서도 제일 이질적인 녀석이었어. 그 녀석을 어떻게 하는 거야?
Oh, of course I do. She was the most distinct fixer, even among the colors. How'd you know her?
멋있는 부분만 싹쓸이하고 어느새 사라졌는데.
She used to do all the cool stuff and then suddenly disappeared.
예전 직장 동료였다고만 해둘게.
Let's just say that she was a formal colleague of mine.
붉은 안개는 강했어. 정말 말 그대로 강했다고밖에 할 말이 없지.
The Red Mist was powerful, really. That's the only way to put it. Powerful.
게다가 자신을 위한 게 아니라 누군가를 위한 의뢰만 받았으니까. 저 정도로 강하면 그래도 되는구나 싶었다니까.
And she only took requests for others, not herself. I thought, man, it surely is true that you can do whatever you want when you're that strong.
That's crazy.
언어의 층 담당.
Oh no.
이름이
We have another concept. The floor of language, and its librarian is...
개브라야.
You!
It's Gabura.
어우 담배 냄새. 아니 내 짝은 술을 퍼먹더니 넌 담배를 뻑뻑 피는구만.
Sheesh, this place stinks of cigarette smoke. We've got a heavy drinker down below and now a heavy smoker up above.
걱정 없이 담배 피울 수 있는 이 몸일 때 실컷 펴둬야지.
Gotta smoke all I want now that I have a body that never gets sick.
넌 엔젤라를 돕고 있는 롤랑이겠군.
Sorry, I'm enjoying the background music. You must be Roland. Angela's helping hand.
맞아. 방금 잠에서 깨어났을 텐데 잘하네.
You know what this means, Moon?
What?
You have to customize 3 more people! I'm sure you're excited. Yep, you know a lot for someone who just woke up.
Over here now.
Get back
I
here.
away. I ran away from the conversation. Ha, if I leave, you'll be stuck here on the screen for the rest of the day.
So true.
이걸 잤다고 해야 하나?
Not sure if that really counts as sleep.
꿈꾸는 듯한 느낌으로 지금까지 도서관에서 일어난 일들을 봐서 개운하게 잤다는 느낌도 아니란 말이지.
I was forced to watch everything going on in the library so far in my dream, so I don't feel all that refreshed.
상황은 대략 다 안다는 뜻이구만.
Well, that means you basically know what's up.
너 해결사라며?
You're a fixer, eh?
맞아. 9급 해결사지만.
Uh-huh. Just a grade 9, though.
구라치지 마. 무슨 속셈이야?
Don't pull my leg. What are you here for?
엔젤라야 순진하게 속아 넘어갔겠지만 난 아니거든.
Angela may have been naive enough to buy into your lies, but you aren't fooling me.
뭔 소리래? 우리 서로 구면인가?
What are you talking about? Have we met before?
나도 첫 번째 삶에서는 나름 해결사 일을 해서 말이야.
You see, I have some experience as a fixer in my first life.
대충 보면 견적을 낼 수 있거든.
I can get a rough estimate of a fixer just from their looks.
넌 적어도 얼타는 9급 해결사는 아니야. 사고 쳐서 강등이라도 된 건가?
You're definitely more than some clumsy grade 9. Did you make a scene and get demoted or something?
밖에서 이런저런 사정이 있어서 말이야.
Things happen out there.
9급 해결사라는 건 거짓말이 아니야.
I'm not lying about it being a grade 9 fixer, I swear my grandmom.
무슨 꿍꿍이인지는 모르겠지만 내가 있는 이상 허튼 짓은 안 하는 게 좋을 거야.
I don't know what you're plotting to pull off, but you'd better stay in line as long as I'm here.
참 잘나셨네. 애초에 허튼 짓 할 생각도 없었거든.
Some big boss you are. I wasn't plotting anything in the first place.
거하게 사고 한 번 친 몸일 텐데 예의주시해야지. 입만 산 사기꾼일 수도 있고.
Doesn't hurt to keep an eye on a fixer who made a big enough mess to be demoted to the bottom. Unless you're just a fraud.
이만 말 줄이자고. 네가 나에게 책을 주면 난 언어에 대해서 추려낼 테니.
That's enough talking for now. You get me the books, and I'll figure out the language.
야, 네가 그렇게 잘났냐? 너 몇 급이었는데?
Hey, what makes you think you're so much better than me? What was your grade?
붉은 안개.
The red mist.
붉은 안개라고? 이런 미친...
The red mist? What the hell?
Lamau.
Good. Very
Lamau.
good.
I only have to do one. I only have to do two.
Oh, sorry, 2. Yeah, sorry. It's 2.
보자.
2.
Oh, okay.
No!
담당 지정
Wait,
사수는
because
헤세드.
Hased's unlock requirement is probably the puppets or the circus, but since it's only after Gabura, you since you did it backwards, now we have to do both of them in a row. The
Lamau.
floor of social sciences, the patron librarians has said.
Music's good.
Yeah.
Pretty chill.
이건 커피 냄새인가?
Is this the smell of coffee?
I'm glad he still got his coffee addiction. It's good. It's good. It's good for your health, definitely.
안녕 롤랑.
Hey, Roland.
우선 여기 편하게 앉아서 커피라도 마시고 있어.
Here, why don't you take a comfy seat and drink some coffee?
안녕 헤세드. 굉장히 살갑게 대해주니 고마운걸.
Oh, hi, Hased. I'm a bit flattered by your hospitality.
사소들끼리 힘내야 하지 않겠어?
Gotta show some solidarity with a fellow librarian, no?
어디 오랜만에 한번 마셔볼까?
Alright, guess I'll try my first cup in a while.
이거 커피 맞아? 상한 거 아니야?
Is this really coffee? You sure it's not spoiled?
그럴 리가 없어. 분명 질 좋은 케냐 더블비 커피일 텐데.
That's odd. I made sure to brew high quality Kenya BB.
아직 도서관 안에서 물질 구현 능력이 완전하지 않은 건가?
Maybe I haven't quite mastered the art of reconstructing materials within the library yet.
아우, 한번 마셔봐.
Why didn't you try it yourself?
Great noises, Carol. That's definitely what the text says.
그럼 잠깐만 실례.
Also, I like how through the window you can see a giant sunken ship, because in Lobotomy Corporation, Hased's floor was like very watery and like kind of underwater-ish vibe-wise, and now it's just whole ass sunken ship outside his window.
Great view.
If you'll excuse me.
전혀 문제 없는 향긋한 커피인 걸.
It's a perfectly fine cup of fragrant coffee, though.
Roland just hates coffee.
이렇게나 신데? 이게 커피라고?
But it's way too bitter. Are you sure this thing is coffee?
이 커피는 원래 좀 산미가 높긴 한데.
This blend is known for being acidic, to be fair.
뭐? 원래 커피라는 건 텁텁하게 쓰거나 대충 설탕 넣어서 달게 먹는 거 아니야?
What? Isn't coffee just supposed to be a stuffy, bitter drink you can put sugar in?
혹시 롤랑은 뒷골목 출신이야?
Say, Roland, are you from the back streets?
아, 뭐 그렇긴 해.
Oh, well, kind of, yeah.
어쩐지 예전에 칼리에게 커피를 타줬을 때와 똑같은 반응이네.
I knew it. You gave me the same reaction Kali made back when I brewed coffee for her.
칼리는 누군데?
Wait, who's Kali?
개브라야.
Roland, you're stupid.
붉은 안개.
Roland, you're stupid. We've been over. It's Gabura. Ever heard of the Red Mist?
붉은 안개가 나와 같은 표정을 지었을 생각하니 웃기네.
Boy, it's kind of funny to imagine that the legendary Red Mist made the same expression as mine from drinking some coffee.
맞아. 그때 표정은 정말 보기 좋았지.
Her face was priceless, alright.
첫 번째 삶의 이야기지?
You're talking about your first life, right?
우리가 외곽의 연구실에서 연구하고 있을 때.
Yep, back when we were at a laboratory in the outskirts.
분위기가 제법 좋았나 봐.
I guess things were cheery back then.
좋았지, 한동안은.
The mood was upbeat for a while.
도시 어느 화려한 곳보다도 외곽의 그 초라한 연구실이 나에게 나늑했어.
It was just a shabby laboratory situated in a corner of the outskirts, but for me, it was cozier than any luxurious place within the city could be.
그러던 중 비극이 어느 순간 닥친 거고.
And then tragedy suddenly befalls.
갑자기는 아니었던 것 같아. 서서히 스며든 거지.
I wouldn't say it was sudden. It slowly seeped in, rather.
이해 못할 건 아니야.
I can get that.
나에게 있었던 일도 어쩌면 갑자기 들이닥친 게 아닌 것 같거든.
I sometimes think that maybe the tragic event that struck me didn't come out of nowhere after all.
이미 젖어가고 있던 거지. 시작부터 글러먹었으니.
I was already getting drenched in it. It was doomed to happen from the beginning.
난 시작부터 틀렸다고 말한 적 없는걸?
I never really said things was wrong from the start, though.
내 경우가 그렇다는 거지.
Just talking about my experience.
아무튼 커피는 맛있다고는 못하겠지만 고마웠고 앞으로 잘 부탁해.
Anyways, the coffee didn't really suit my taste, but I appreciate it. Let's give this work our best shot.
시간은 아직 있으니 천천히 이야기해보자고.
You bet. We still have plenty of time, so let's talk things out at our leisure.
그리고 이제는 칼리도 커피를 잘 마시니 롤랑도 곧 마실 수 있을 거야.
Cully's now fond of coffee after trying it for some time, so I'm sure you can eventually come to enjoy it, Roland.
그럴 수 있다면 좋겠네.
Well, here's hoping.
No. We were
You
wrong.
have 4 instead! Yeah!
Cool.
Wow,
What
there's
is
so
this
many
one
things
missing?
to do.
I imagine it's probably like
It's
this
probably
one.
yeah, that one, but we did it in a weird order, so...
Well, I like doing it in weird order.
We're not doing any of those abnormality fights next turn. Next time, I can assure you that.
I just want to know what they are. Oh, hey, it's that guy.
That's that guy.
Oh, hey, it's Pinocchio.
That's a new one, by the way. That one wasn't in Love Court.
Oh, hey, it's Pinocchio!
Yo,
It's
I
a me!
remember that guy. I love him.
Man, I remember that guy from Lobotomy Corporation when he was there for sure. He was just like in the corner, hiding. He was actually one of the employees, but now is not.
Yeah. You haven't
Became
checked
a
what
fake
Gabur-
boy.
You haven't checked what Gaburs is yet.
I'm gonna kill you. Sorry, I really want to just say that these are great. I don't know what the stuff surrounding it. I know that's a sword, which fits. There's one thing I can do customization wise.
Yeah.
Clearly I put this one on.
Yeah.
I like his.
Yeah.
He has a very confident pose. Great, I have to customize. Speed isn't even done. There's 5 more. Orsa isn't even done. Speed is getting full on replaced. Orsa's. I have like 5.5 characters to complete.
Yeah. Top
And
shot
then-
better get to work.
And then I also have to go back and go through these two, and change them up slightly. Like G is not changing his name, but these two might change. This one, at the very least, will change it a little bit. The fuck? How dare you, Geralt? You tricked me. This is all you. I didn't pick any of the things today. It was all your fault, Geralt. It's all your fault. You did this to me. Pain. Well, at least I have a week. I'll come up with something.
Yeah. Actually, we're doing another Lobotomy Corporation. Yeah, we're doing another Lobotomy Corporation stream tomorrow, by the way.
Actually, we're doing an entire another Lobotomy Corporation playthrough because they just
Lobotomy
totally.
Corporation Nuzlocke.
Yeah, no, they probably. They actually released Lobotomy Corporation remake
yeah.
already, and we have to play it now. So like, it's been like less than a year. We should do another 2-year cycle of 100%.
So true.
Including the taking a break part for random reasons, you know?
Yeah, sorry, chat. I stubbed my toe. We'll have to take a break during our next Lobotomy Corporation Let's Play.
Yeah, you stubbed your toe right now, and it came back later as a serious issue.
It's delayed pain. It's delayed pain.
Yeah,
I just
seriously
know it'll hurt
delayed
in like 6 months.
Anyway, before we just start creating bullshit jokes for the rest of for another hour for no reason, honestly, I wouldn't mind going another hour eventually, but like we're not at that point. we'll wait till, at the very least, the inside walls are done and the roof is done, like, fully set up, and maybe with some sound foam, because I think once all that part's done, the sound will be majorly better by that point. So then maybe every now and again we can go 5 hours, but that'll be very particular streams, because I don't know how often Geralt can do that. For me, it'll be a half and half probably, until I get used to 5-hour streams. For Geralt, I have no clue at the moment, so definitely not on days where you have work right after.
Yeah.
Yeah, so anyway, that's all for today. We will see you guys... I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't have your schedule for next week, so we don't know exactly what's going on then, but we'll figure it out. I have a message to write on the Discord and work to do, so I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.